Maybe I will need another.
Actually, I was totally talking out of my ass when I said that. Hang on, let me check.
I mean, you probably can't. No,
Why are
you
my
cannot.
accumulators getting fucked?
Fucking fuck.
Oh, I know why. I put down a delivery can to check the recipes, and it drained my power grid.
Oops.
It took a Moby Huge to my power grid's asshole.
Mmm. Oh my.
Oh my. Creates cryonite core fragments is what it makes. Okay. I see. Let's see if connecting this shit crashes my power grid. It probably will.
Man. Will's still not here. Where is Will? Oh, he said he'd always be late.
It
a little bit late.
doesn't.
That's probably what it is.
Probably.
Stream is
Wow.
online. Session is put together.
I don't believe you.
It's his job.
Why don't I hear music? What is this?
John, if we turn your campaign into La La Land, how upset would you be?
Why would you be turning my campaign to La La Land?
Because I feel like it'd be really funny.
That's
I
as good of an
agree,
excuse
actually.
as any.
Chryso in full armor, standing dancing next to... What the fuck is the actress's name? Emma Stone, that's it.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I'm okay. I'm okay though. I can't believe they didn't win a fucking Oscar. That's crazy.
Yeah, that was weird.
That was a bit cringe, isn't it? A bit cringe.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Ah, William Armstrong is
We're
here.
gonna start then. Is everybody here? Will? Sound off?
Yep.
Parker?
I'm here.
David?
Yeah.
Jack?
Wait, can I get a better catch?
Always.
Yeah, sure. One more time, Will?
Yo.
There we go.
Oh
That's
my-
my original
oh, that-
catchphrase that I came up with.
On
Cole?
the face.
Cole, are you here?
I could be.
I like
Oh
that
my
a lot,
god.
actually.
Cannon, are you here?
No.
Great! We're all here!
Perfect! The stars have aligned! Cannon didn't even show up!
Party at 99% power.
Now the question is, how many of our players are sitting at their desks and not in their kitchens and/or bathrooms?
What do you mean?
I just got out of my kitchen.
Well, we're gonna start. Yeah.
Okay.
Are we?
Yep.
If you say so.
I have to clear some hard drive space.
We last started off last session. Oh god, I have to remember now. Last session began with some dreams that some of you were having.
Dream.
Isla felt as if she was being watched by every person in the crowd. Theron had dreamed he was in some kind of ash fire landscape. And Asan dreamed he got shot. Again.
Oops.
And the morning began with some light training from Theron, as well as some of these party members kind of interacting, doing some their morning routines, their first morning in this new land. And
Wow, we lived like a whole day, basically, almost.
yep, one whole day. That's more than a lot of people do. Anyway, so you all got a surprise visit from some patron or some member of from the Loan Sharks, who took on the shape of a giant personified whale. So it was strange, but luckily with your high deception, you managed to persuade him that you had no part to play in the bandits being killed in the waiting rows. After that, Sage gave you all 3 quests that you could take at your leisure. That was something that was handed to him. One of these being what you did last session, which was push into this graveyard here and try to figure out what was causing these disappearing bodies. Pretty quickly you would learn that someone was coming in, looks to be grave robbing the graveyard. Crazy. And you all camped out for the day and waited for them to return. Eventually they did. Battle overtook the small graveyard of Salix, and you guys reigned successful, barely, I will say, everyone.
Very, you mean?
I think that was very close.
It was a very close
You're
fight.
a ball.
I'm a ball.
With many people on the verge of death. Looks like necromancers are no pushover in this setting, in this society. And, yeah, I
Like
think
those other weak necromancers.
Yeah, exactly. We had just ended as you guys put the final blow into the last necromancer. So battered, weakened, tired, you guys now stand in the graveyard. Yeah,
I believe I pop out of the ball unconscious.
that's the wrong graveyard. Sorry.
Spoilers!
Sorry, guys, my spirit got a little tired. I had to take a little nap in the ball.
Little nappy.
Hey, remember when you asked if anyone was in their kitchens?
Cole, do you have something to tell us?
I may or may not be in my kitchen,
Monster.
making some soup.
Tasty.
Split
I mean, your
meat, in fact.
PC is like right next to your kitchen, though.
That's so true. So true, bestie.
So, yes.
This has to stop.
So,
being
Isla, you have popped out of this orb now, it looks like, on 1 HP, and you are barely alive.
Are you sure? I think I'm unconscious.
Let's say you're at 1 HP and barely alive.
I don't know. I feel pretty unconscious. 1 HP.
Chrysal, you feel like you should probably say something to this unorganized party.
Okay, team. Gather around. We're going to do a team huddle.
What's that?
It means we're all going to gather together.
I'm alive?
Perhaps I should make some supper.
Surprising. Yeah, why not?
Okay, Sinir starts building a campfire.
What
Are
happened?
we outside?
Yeah, you're
Yeah,
outside in the graveyard
in a
right now.
disgusting graveyard.
Perfect.
Stinky.
Let's see. Probably like a minute or so passes, and the groundskeeper runs out. I'm trying to find a token. There we go. Tracks across
The
the
old
screen.
man.
What's going on here?
We killed your
Well,
grave robbers.
We took care of your necromancy problem.
I'm making supper if you want some.
He goes over and to one of the necromancers on the ground and kicks his head with his boot, like get his head to go over that direction. He's like, "Ha, good riddance. All right, I'll let the government know."
Right. Are we in a team huddle right now?
Yeah, I'd say you guys are pretty close. Not like a football huddle, but you guys are pretty close to one another.
Okay. We need to talk about how that all went very south very quickly.
I don't know what
So-
you're talking about.
No, you know very well
Baron,
what I'm
you-
talking about.
I saw you jump in to a crowd of skeletons.
There was no crowd of skeletons when I jumped in.
There was a crowd of skeletons?
I guess that's true.
Seems you've lost some of your memory, Isla.
No, I wasn't there. I don't think the skeletons were there. Or no, they were there at some point, right? Yeah, that's right. I remember now.
You should rest here. Have some soup.
You don't even have shit for soup. Just fucking. You got zombie
I
flesh.
use the
You got
rations to make
zombie
beef
flesh.
stock.
Can we get a soup check?
Yeah, can I get a survival soup check from you?
Oh, would you roll that for me?
Can I roll? No.
Classic.
If you're not here to roll for it, you don't get soup. Sorry.
What the fuck?
No soup,
This is a cool
motherfucker.
moment.
No
That's
soup.
You're
really fucked.
you're clearly a
This
bad
is a big
DM.
RP
This is the
moment.
rule of cool.
It would be a cool moment if you were fucking here.
Yeah, why would you make me roll for soup? God.
Can you roll for
Fucked
it? or
up, John.
no?
Yeah, I'm coming, you scumbag bitch.
Yeah, that's
Alright, so
what I
where'd
thought.
this shit get delivered? That's the question. Sorry. Continue.
No, you're good.
John, why is my name the last one on the list?
I don't know. Maybe because it's alphabetized and you picked a Z
That's
name.
ridiculous. God, I can't even access my character sheet yet.
While Can's accessing his character sheet and rolling for this,
Uh,
I want to remind everybody just a few rules since last session
Yeah, fuck you,
that I've
Jen.
implemented. Balls can be destroyed, just as you're aware. You don't know to the lengths of what they can be destroyed.
We don't know it in the
by,
game though.
but-
which is what
Okay,
matters.
hang on. I'll be right back. My package was left outside, and that's really bad. I'll be right back.
Sure.
Let's use them as weapons. We throw them at things.
The nat 1 dice are staying, and depending.
What?
what the fuck?
Fine.
Yeah.
No. You give up too easily, William.
Sorry about that. A tornado
Right,
warning
we're not
right
gonna
on
be
my
able to
phone
go for
went off.
much longer.
To my microphone. Sorry about that.
Oh,
Anywho.
I didn't hear it.
Yeah, I didn't hear it.
Oh, really? Jesus.
It was
Loud
so
as hell
high
for me.
pitched because it didn't pick up.
And then depending on personal quests you go on, I would personally reward you with extra features or abilities to the which you I'm not sure of yet, but I'll see how your personal journeys unfold.
When will we have time for that?
I don't know. You'll have to make time for it. Finally, I wanted to ask everybody, if somebody isn't here for several sessions, do we want to implement non-automatic level ups? And if we do, I would implement catch-up level up.
No,
No,
don't
just leave it at the
do-
same
Jack,
level. It's
Don't let
too
Jack get away with
complicated.
this stupid rule.
Yes, we should have this. It's so
This is
amazing.
literally just let's
No,
punish
but
Matt
I
without
do
being here.
think that we should throw Matt's ball just like into a river, and then when he comes back, we have to make up some narrative reason.
Send him down the river.
So majority do not want non-automatic level
Oh,
ups.
weak.
I just think it would be overcomplicated and weird.
Okay, sounds good. Yeah, you don't have to do it. All right,
You know what? I'd be willing to do it just for Matt.
fantastic. All right, back into the game. Zanir, with the 24, you make some delicious. Let's call it beef ration soup.
Perfect.
It's very salty,
fucked, Will.
so it actually has like a nice flavor to it, no matter what, thanks to the salt.
It's an aggressively salty dish.
Yeah.
Ew.
But it tastes good.
Ew.
It tastes good. Like the salt saves the soup here. Is what I mean.
Okay.
All right. So Isla, Zanir hands you like this bowl of soup. You may do with it what you will.
So you have a bowl?
Yeah. Let's say.
Yeah,
You got a
Several
bowl on your
bowls.
person, Cannon? What's the
I
carrying
have.
capacity?
Everyone has their own explorer's kit, so like I have at least an extra bowl, and then you guys would have things.
I'm probably used to much better food. So
Fine, whatever.
I look at it and fake a smile.
Perfect.
But
I still eat it, but
Yeah. I believe your smile. You don't have to roll.
But yeah, Christ, you see that people are passing around soup in front of you as you're trying to talk.
Somebody
take the
say
soup.
food. So, yeah. Okay, now that we're all gathered here, we need to review the last battle.
John, does this count as a short rest? By the way?
This will, yeah.
Alright.
So my main issues lie with the sparkly one and the young girl, because we can't be affording to break formation like that in the middle of fighting. Theron, I respect the initiative that you took to kill the necromancer before he cast it. Really, there are others in the party that are much more suited to giving chase, and Ayla, I have no idea why you charged the front lines right after him.
I don't know who to focus, who to run from. I can't tell who's dangerous and who isn't.
Yeah, I know you're not a soldier, but that doesn't belie common sense where you run into the waiting arms of undead.
No, listen,
No.
it's difficult to see in the fog, and there's so much happening. It's overwhelming.
Alright, but next time stick close to those of us who can fight in close quarters.
Understood.
Alright. I'm trying to take a good teacher-mentor approach to this and not have you flogged in front of the others. Because,
Flogged?
yeah. Standard officer procedure would have me punishing the two of you for, well, your actions in the last battle and putting the rest of us at risk, but... Well, you guys aren't legionaries, and I'm no longer an officer in any army, so I'm taking a different approach.
Well, I mean,
You
some
were
of us are quite new to this. Most I've been in a few fist fights, you know?
You're an officer before Chrysal?
Yes.
It sounds like you have a lot of experience. Maybe you should take command when we're in the battlefield.
I'll give pointers here and there, but I can't be babysitting all of you all the time.
That's true. Micromanagement's never
I
good.
can't manage
But you
your
do seem like the most
microphone,
experienced.
If I see I can help you all with a little bit of advice, I'll do so, but I trust you all to make your own independent decisions going forward.
Okay, sorry about that.
You're good, dude.
Anyways, that is all I had. I'm going to go drown in the soup now.
I'm sure we're all not close to the same strength we were when we died. I'm not exactly feeling as strong either, but I think Chrysal does make a good point. It's only been one day, and we've almost gotten ourselves killed. There's a reason Sage said most return don't live. We already ran into a Wendigo the first night we came back, so yeah, I think we should listen to Chrysal on this.
The lands are dangerous. Where I grew up, in the desert, there were monsters out and about if you left towns. Couldn't leave without a caravan. Seems like these dangers are similar out here.
Anyways, now that we're all on the same page in terms of fighting together, I suppose we rest up and then to consider our next move on which job we do next.
I agree.
No, it's a bad idea. I could use some time.
That's great to hear. You see that the groundskeeper is just standing there.
Fuck this guy.
I don't care what you do with the the bodies. So yeah, as long as these cocksuckers
Loot!
don't come back, we're fine.
Did we loot at all, by the way?
You did not.
We have not.
Yoink!
Sleep here in the graveyard if you want. Just don't touch a body. That's all. I'll take care of it in the morning. Have a good night. And he goes back into his nice, warm house.
Son of a bitch. The least he could do is provide us dry lodgings.
And why don't we go
Fine.
take it?
Staying in the wild's not too bad.
Right, but I don't want a bounty on us.
We already have a bounty on us when we killed those bandits.
No, didn't you hear what we said last time? There was nobody in that tavern.
Yeah, well, I'm
We
sure
weren't
they'll keep on
anywhere near there.
searching.
No, I'm sure it'll be fine. Anyway,
Sure, if we asked nicely, he would let us stay inside.
I'm a loot.
I don't know. He kind of seemed like an asshole, Azan.
I'm gonna go
I
walk to
think
the door
we,
again.
Alright,
While
you
they're,
walk to
while
the
they're
door.
looting.
Dun, dun, dun. Right? You knock?
Yeah, it's not a hard knock, just a, loud enough to hear.
Okay. And you hear like a muffled like, son of a bitch, and he opens the door. Wow.
It is a
it's
hard
you.
knock life.
What do you need? Did I forget something?
Yes, you seem to have forgotten to let us inside after we solved your problem.
No, I didn't.
I pull out my dagger, hold it to his throat.
Are you sure about that?
Hey, yo.
Make an intimidation check with advantage.
God damn, that's the one I'm not as good at.
Could have been more
You're
intimidating.
pulling this shit and you're not good at
Son's not good at intimidation.
Intimidation?
What?
I'm
Bro.
more good at. Oh, you.
Woo!
Oh, that's
Oh, wait, did I roll with disadvantage?
It's with
I rolled with
disadvantage.
disadvantage.
Yeah, it should have been one of the rolls was 8 and then +2, so 10.
God damn, why could have been persuasion?
You pulled a dagger at him. That's not persuasion. That's intimidation.
Some might call it persuasion.
By
You'll find my dagger
intimidation.
quite
Will
By means of
truly living the
coercion and
rogue
intimidation.
This guy, without wavering, Hassan is like, alright, well, listen, kid. Since you cleared out these gray robbers for me, I'll forget this little stunt. But why don't we just put the knife down and you just go on your way?
God damn it. See, I hate dice. Fuck dice.
Oh, come on. John's let us get away with so much now. I think this is fair. I'll see that he pulled the knife, and I'll go up, and I'll be like, sorry about that, sir. I'll motion Hassan. Come on, Hassan. We can't cut off the hand that feeds us.
Oh, Hassan, you're back. Have you had soup yet?
I'll fucking walk back. Annoyed. I hate dice.
Hassan, I don't know what time you come from, but it is dangerous to try to coerce people that are paying us. We don't want to make a bad name for ourselves right away.
right away. We can eventually.
It's only been one day.
I'll sit down and eat some fucking soup.
Hassan just doesn't say anything. He's just. Hassan deafened and muted. He's listening to a podcast
I'm just
now.
annoyed.
Yeah, Hassan deafened and muted. He's listening to podcasts now, boys.
Hassan, you feel like it might have been your approach, or maybe you don't have, maybe you just don't have like your charisma that you used to, and you feel like you have learned something about how to tackle it for next time. But unfortunately, this time it doesn't seem to have gone your way as you sit down and eat your salty soup. How is anyone setting
My
up?
favorite kind.
Are you guys fully setting up camp in this graveyard, or are you planning to camp elsewhere?
I'd like to camp elsewhere.
Okay. Where do you decide to camp, Ayla? Ayla? Is it Ayla or Ayla? I'm just...
Ayla.
Ayla, definitively. Okay, got it.
If we're not allowed in the house, I at least would want to be backed up against the house.
Yeah, you could probably
Or-
lay across outside. There's also looks to be a small shed you're standing next to right now.
Okay. Or I can
Kaisao.
refer to Kaisao,
Where do you think we should set up camp?
I just realized that those necromancers came on a boat and we didn't check it.
That's a good point.
Nope.
Probably
Well,
take a
could
look
have
at
floated
that.
away. Well, no, they probably tied it. Never mind.
I mean, I'll step out to the shoreline and take a look.
Yeah.
Whereabouts?
I'll go back to your investigation check, Chryso, for the necromancers, the bodies in the minute here, because there actually is a good amount of stuff. As you step out into the boat, and you actually see there's a couple of oars, 2 for each side, more like a canoe. It's very small and slender, tied off on like the edge of the land where you thought Theron, where you thought this boat was tied up before, or would have been tied up. Inside, on one of the chairs, one of like the benches, you would see it looks to be an envelope, and inside you see a small letter tucked out, kind of like hanging just outside the envelope, slightly.
Yoink.
Yoink, and you pull it out and you begin reading it. Tajira, you are to infiltrate the Salix graveyard and steal the dead there. I need more bodies if I'm able to commune with the Osen. The Agai, as far as we know, are currently stretched too thin in Fort Buzzsaw, Salix, and the Sunless Sea. You should be fine as long as you are not spotted. Do not fail me. And it's signed, Morrow.
Well, this seems like it's outside of my pay grade.
Do you share it with me?
Yeah. I passed over the letter to Marcosius.
My eyes quickly glaze over it, and I just say, "What the fuck?" There's too much going on. Agai, demons, necromancers now, and this is just day 2.
I find that it's easier to process everything if you just don't think about it all.
Maybe
Someone
right.
points at things that need to die, we kill them, and we get gold in the process. What's not to like?
I heavily encourage thinking along the way.
But that's so difficult.
Hey, what'd you find down there?
Read this funny letter.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'll hand it over. See if this makes any sense to any of you. The only thing I recognize from here are the Agai. Apparently, there's also necromancers running around these lands with grand plans as well.
Well, that's not very comforting. If they're half as strong as these guys, might be in for quite the takeover.
I look at the bodies, and I observe to see they do look like very clearly drow, right? Like elves.
They are drow elves, yes. I would
Yeah.
like, if anyone's actually looking at these bodies closer, you can go ahead and make me an investigation check.
Sure.
And I will also specifically mention, what we read about in the book, the elves. I wonder if all elves now... but then I'll look over at my party members, and be like, well, I guess not all elves, but...
Well, thank you.
I wonder if most elves now are just tied to necromancy, given what we read about the summoning of some lich that they performed in a ritual.
Well, surely there has to be some that haven't turned to necromancy.
Right. Well, I didn't know many elves in my time, but
Frankly,
what
I
we
didn't
knew of
either.
their civilization, they also dabbled in dark magics. So I'm not surprised.
Chryso, with a 7, you managed to find, on one of the people, you find 2 gold pieces, and looks to be a bag of river stones.
Sure.
Some skipping rocks,
Alright,
correct?
whatever. Sure. Far be it from me to judge what people carry in their
Oh, you rolled
pockets.
you rolled a 7. You actually would also get a woolen blanket.
Wonderful. Perfect. Just what I wanted.
He's ecstatic.
Let's see. Zanir, you find looks to be some dire bat wings.
Oh, okay.
And
Monster bits.
How many?
looks to be 2. You would find 2 of them.
You should have told him this earlier. You could have added to his suit.
That's true.
You would also find one of their dark robes that they were wearing looks to be pretty intact actually, so you can add dark robes as well.
Perfect. Drip.
Marcosius,
I'm just like Kirito for real.
with an 11.
God damn it.
With an 11, you
I
managed
understood
to
that reference.
secure yourself. It looks to be a net, an iron buckle, bone fragments, and a signal whistle. Theron, with your investigation roll, you find something actually pretty valuable.
Oh.
You would find it looks to be a bottle of poison.
Interesting. Okay.
It glows like a faint green. You feel like this could be useful for something. Whatever that might be, but that is what you spot. Isla, as people were patting over the bodies most people would not recognize some of the more arcane elements right away, which is what has gone unnoticed about them. You would find on one of the necromancers his spell book, so complete with the spells that he would have known.
Okay.
You would also find about you would find some parchment, about 70 gold's worth of parchment for spell learning spells. So if a learning a spell costs like 50 gold, you can use 50 gold of parchment to that goes into that, so you don't have to spend actual gold to do that. Can't use this campaign. So similarly.
Okay.
Damn.
And
That's crazy.
That's crazy.
Also find looks to be a small vial of blue liquid.
I do, or someone else?
You would.
Okay.
That seems interesting. But you have to probably identify to figure out what it might be.
Okay. I begin casting Identify as a ritual.
Sure. Asan, with a 17, you would be able to acquire probably the most stable version. Each of them seems to have been wearing some kind of studded leather armor, but the one you managed to pick apart having the best intact version of this, and probably the only one that's worth actually using. So you would find studded leather armor, as well as a false life spell scroll.
Will doesn't know what false life is.
But yeah, Parker, for the spells, I will I will just maybe you should just screenshot the list of spells he has and send it to you so you can copy it.
Okay.
So
Sounds good. Thank you.
Yep. Is anyone else doing anything else in the night?
Nope.
Just resting.
Sal, why don't we I don't know if you guys had these when you were out on your crusades, but we should probably set up watches.
No, we did. I have a good amount left in me to fight. I'll take first watch.
I'm a bit wary. I'll take third watch.
If I take last, I can prepare something to eat once we get up.
Alright, fine. I'll take second watch then.
Okay. Anyone? So who's taking the first watch?
Me.
Okay, Chryso. As you're standing out, looking over across the party and the graveyard, could you make me a perception check?
Sure thing.
This can only go well.
Oh,
Yeah, you had to jinx it.
The noise. Too.
did jinx it.
No. Fuck you, God. I don't believe in jinxes.
Get jinxed.
It was fate.
It's causality. There's no jinxing. It simply is.
You don't see anything.
Well, because he doesn't have dark vision,
no.
obviously.
As you look around, the fog is quite thick for some reason at this time. It's
many
causing
seas?
your vision to kind of, almost like you're looking at a wall. And as you glance like down further on the opposite end of the graveyard, you feel like you see movement, but you're not sure.
It's good. I watched a couple more seconds. Do I see any more movement?
You don't see it again as you just keep staring, and about 5 minutes pass and nothing happens.
How far into my watch am I?
You're about 30 minutes. Other people have kind of gotten mostly to sleep by this point.
God damn it. Alright. Trisal tucks his signal whistle into his mouth and goes to investigate, I guess.
Yeah.
Where'd I hear the movement from? Like here?
Over here.
Here?
Yeah.
Okay.
As you walk around the circular statue in the middle and the walls kind of separating that from you and the statue, you
sorry.
see like some kind of outline of like a tall figure, about 6 feet something. Begin like walking behind the wall.
No gusta.
Okay, we have movement.
And
Oh.
you all are woken by this whistle.
Oh, what the fuck? I wake up. I just scan around. Where's Chrysal?
We have movement.
What is it?
You all jump to your
know,
feet
but
and look around you. Christ,
I swear to
as
God.
you begin charging forward to find the source of the movement, and this figure. A couple moments pass, and you don't see anything anymore.
Oh, that's not good. I'll make my way back to the main camp cautiously.
Yeah.
And I'll tell the others what I saw. So, guys, there was someone lurking on the edge of camp by the center statue. And, when they weren't really sneaking, they definitely didn't tell us of their presence, so I don't know what to make of that. They also disappeared into the fog, so I don't know how comfortable we are with that information.
If they get closer, then just blow the whistle again, I guess.
Right. Okay. Gotcha. Chrysal resumes his watch, I suppose. This time sticking a little closer to the rim of the firelight.
Okay. You're all a bit more... I would say a bit more angry, you know, having to be woken up by what you probably considered to be a false alarm, probably. Seeing that there was no movement and no attack afterward, but the rest of you get back to sleep. Chryso, at the end of your watch, nothing comes to pass after that brief moment. Who was up next?
Me.
Marcosius. Make your perception check.
Okay. It would seem I'm quite perceptive.
Yeah, it seems so.
Invariably.
Ending off on Chryso's watch as you're going to sleep, Chryso, you almost like, you don't hear it, but you almost feel it. It's like a voice whispering to you in your own mind. You're all alone. And
oh no.
That voice kind of haunts you for the next 10 minutes as your fatigue ends up taking over and you finally fall asleep. Marcosius, with a 19, you don't see anything. It's actually kind of a simple watch.
Peaceful.
Peaceful even, as you glance across the marked graves, wondering
I
just
wonder
how
if I'm
many
even
people,
alive right now.
Yeah, wondering how many people have died here and been buried in this graveyard. begin counting the tombstones as you get bored. There's a lot of people here. But successfully, your watch ends without anything else of note.
Your watch has ended.
Who was the third watch? I think that was
Zania.
right?
That's me.
Zanir, make me a perception check for your watch, buddy.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah!
Oh yeah.
Pretty good.
Zanir, 22. Yep, you look across and nothing really of note. As you glance across the filled with bodies graveyard. Both on the surface and below. You hear the sounds of rushing water behind you from the large river. It's kind of peaceful. Couple hours
Until the murderers
pass.
come.
Yeah, a couple hours pass, and you begin getting ready to cook breakfast as the sun begins to rise, and a new day has started.
Long
new
rest.
The new day?
Yep, a long rest time.
Lovely.
Long rest.
Don't mind if I do hit this awesome button.
Where's a button for it?
Yep, under your hit dice.
Oh
Yep.
my god, are you fucking...
No, I'm not fucking.
Augers.
Of course there is.
Nice morning VFX, John.
Thank you. I could even go a step beyond that. Here we go. Where is it?
Nope, no need to go further beyond.
Okay.
Even further beyond!
Actually, this is probably more accurate since you guys are by a river, so when am I going to use this?
Are the necromancer corpses still around by any chance?
They are. Just laying there. Cold. Dead.
Alright.
As they should be.
Chrysot takes ahead. We need proof.
Okay, as you bring down your gladius, right? And you tear its head off with a single chop.
Taking such an inefficient part of the body.
Yep, here's your proof.
Alright, I put it in a sack, and we're good to go.
Alright. Does anyone else do
Well, we have the letter as well, but that head's nice.
So this, further reflection, does this letter mean anything to anyone?
Nope.
Or are we all on the same page? This is a lot of news.
All seems new to me.
As many of things are in this world, apparently.
Hey, who has that book detailing what the world here is like?
I do. I'll pull it out.
Yeah, when you're done, I need to do a quick read through of this so that I don't, you know, come off as shocked every time I encounter something new.
Yeah. We're comparing
And-
the letter to the book of information. Sorry.
Is there a
to cut you
table of
off, Isla.
contents?
Did you have something?
I was gonna say, and when neither of you are using it, I'd like to copy a version of my own.
That is
Continue.
called plagiarism.
Yeah, I mean, I'll just hand it over to Isla. I'll be like, yeah, go
I
ahead.
wouldn't
I already
download
read.
a book.
You read through a lot of it yesterday.
The sooner I can make more, the sooner everyone can have a copy.
Whoever's reading it, looking over the letter information from the letter, and looking over with the book you have now, you make an interesting comparison. That the back to Deadwood, which was once called Lindenwood, the necrotic incident that took the lives of many people and turned them into undead. You read through the some of the known figures that were ahead of this this necromancer cult there, and you begin to realize the connection with the letter. One of the lead figures, one of the lead necromancers, the one actually attempting to turn himself into a lich, was called the Osen.
Huh.
So I was right yesterday. It seems connected. I remembered that at least.
But that is all you're able to glean from the long, long book of information from the letter. Supposedly, he has not been seen since then. It's thought to have believed that he died in that process.
Well, even if it means nothing to us, I'm sure Sage will find this interesting, as even yesterday we learned stuff he didn't know about. Does anyone remember what the other few goals of ours were?
Discover the disappearances by the lake and recover a missing caravan of weapons at the southern pass. It was those two left. So,
Looking at the
I
map,
p-
what's
right.
closest?
Seems
the one by Lake Kismet.
Yeah. At the Waiting Rose Tavern.
I say we go there next then.
Do we have those written somewhere, or
I have not written those down.
Okay.
Down. Yeah. So yeah, the closest will be over here by the lake. So is that where you
Alright.
all would like to go?
Yep. I mean, that's
We
what
ready
I think.
to
I say why
ready to
not?
head out?
We have 2 long rests banked now.
That's true.
Thank you
Yeah,
for
be
keeping
sure to write that down. That's the thing I forgot to do. Whoops. I'll get to it. Anyway, you guys will head to Lake Kismet. So the travel does not take super long. Takes about probably a few hours. So if you wake up at 6 a.m.
Oh boy, 6 a.m.
Probably closer to 10 a.m. actually, given the length of the long rest. You guys would eventually turn up at the lake. So you'll probably get there around 3 o'clock? No, about noon. Sorry. Noon to 1. Let's say 12:30. And you would... You remember, actually, that the victim went into the forest by Lake Kismet, but in terms of what actually is known about it, would probably... there would probably be some clues maybe at the Waiting Rose, you figure. So, but it's up to you guys. Do you want to just head into the woods, or do you want to stop in the Waiting Rose and ask for clues first about this?
Probably get some clues before blindly jumping in.
that sounds nice?
That's my personal recommendation, for sure.
If that means I can get more bread.
I know it's a bad idea.
I can't wait to make naan for Chrysal.
Yeah.
I
So-
need more.
On that note, you guys are walk inside the tavern from before.
Are the bodies still there?
Oh, it reeks in here.
No.
Not anymore.
Let's see, tavern ambient. Yeah, the bodies are not here. Whoops. There we go. All gone.
Yay, all clean.
Tiny.
So you guys walk up, and the bartender, Pie, looks like he's cleaning up some bloodstains on the ground. He's like, "Oh, hey!"
Well, it's the heroes again who left all these bloodstains on my fucking place.
Yeah. You
I think we
guys.
did.
I'm sorry for if you had any trouble with the bandits. That's not why you're here, are you?
What? Why are you apologizing for that?
Did you snitch on us, Pie?
The whale guy was pretty big.
Oh, did he come by here?
He did. He asked me if there was anyone responsible for this that I saw, and I said I don't know. I think they were returned. So
good man. Didn't tell him. Well, at least you didn't tell him who we were. So, thank you.
There's
Yeah.
plenty of
the
return
little
around
guy
here.
is pretty big, but his brain's pretty small, so he didn't really learn anything.
Oh, that's good. He was.
I'll go up to shake his hand, and I'll slip 5 silver into my hand as my hand meets his, and I'll pass the 5 silver to him.
Oh,
Thanks for keeping us on the down low.
no, thank you. That's definitely cleaning repairs right there. So all good. What are you back for? Are you looking for a room or something?
Bread.
Following a lead.
All right. Yeah.
Butter.
Yeah. Follow me. I'll grab some food. And he comes back with some bread. 2 copper.
Done.
All right. Transaction.
Easiest 2 copper he's ever
Gives you
spent.
Several slices of bread. It looks like with a small stick of butter. So you said clues. My armored friend.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Marcosius, you explain it to him. I want to acquaint myself with this bread.
Well, okay, John. I don't actually remember the mission very well, so I'll have to. Can you in character this for us?
Yeah, there was.
What we're actually supposed to do.
Yeah, there. Just to remind you guys, there was a report that one of the tavern patrons was about to go to sleep, and outside his window, he saw some guy looks to be in some kind of trance, walking towards the forest, kind of robotic-like.
Into the lake?
Yeah,
or near the lake?
towards the lake, in the forest.
Oh,
towards
into the lake. Oh my God! It's an underwater dungeon. Jesus Christ.
Water level.
We love water levels.
And he that was all that was known. But yeah, a couple people disappeared like that, and that was all. That's all that's known. No one's gone into the forest or anything. So you bring that up, and let's say Pie's like, oh yeah, I had a few people talk to me about people they've known gone missing, and one person even talking about that. So decided to report that to the den, you know. So you know, it's bad for business if people from my tavern just disappear.
I would say.
But
Alright, well,
Doesn't
is
exactly
there anything
sound
you can
ideal.
tell us about this guy that'll help us out here?
about what guy? The guy that disappeared?
Yeah, the one who walked in. Do we know anything about him?
Well, there's a few people. I mean, I don't think there was any immediate connection. I know that they liked hanging around outside the tavern a lot, and you know, so thinking the only similarities that I can think of now that I think about it are that all the victims were already outside, kind of closer to the woods. Usually nobody that was in. I haven't seen anybody inside that was in a trance, you know, that people were describing.
So something to do with being outdoors.
Yeah, that's a start.
Tornado warning! Go back.
Wait, tornado warning?
Yeah, I got it. I got
Yeah.
another beep. Anyway.
Oh, damn. Well, don't die.
I won't.
Or even worse, let your power go out.
How many people did this happen to? It wasn't just the one patron.
No,
There's
it's
multiple people in
it's
France.
been about 3 of them now. I think it's only happened in the past couple of days.
Oh, so this is new.
Yep.
I begin writing down everything.
Yeah. Yeah, the guy that saw it, as far as I'm aware, you know, he wasn't able to hear anything, is what he said, outside as well. Don't know if that has anything to do with it, but thought I'd mention it. But unfortunately, that's all I really know.
Well, it's something. We know more now.
Sorry I couldn't be more help. Haven't really encountered it myself. I usually stick indoors, you know, most times of the day, unless I'm really needed outside or something. So.
I
Well,
guess
we'll
we
make
should
do.
poke and prod around the lake.
Yep.
Yeah. Well, you know, if you don't come back, tell them to send someone after you, I suppose. So.
Lovely. At least our bodies will be recovered.
Or it can lead into more deaths.
I'll let them know that a group of 6 returned, weren't able to come back, so they'll probably send a good amount after you guys.
Our confidence.
There's like a awkward moment where he's just like kind of slapping the side of his arm, like on his toes, and then his heel is just like bobbing back and forth. Well,
Can I get some more bread?
yeah, 2 copper, and he
Done.
yeah, takes his hand up. Transaction completed. Bread. Yeah,
Bread
just let me know
acquired.
if you guys need anything. I'm gonna go back and serve some other patrons if they need help. You know.
Of course.
Seems
Thank
to
you
be-
for the information, Pi.
He gives you a nod, and he goes back up the stairs. Seems to be usual crowd that were here before.
The
Same-
regulars.
Yeah.
Regulars.
So no one new compared to yesterday here.
Is that
today.
weirdo in the corner sitting by the piano still there?
Yeah, he actually is.
Fucking Flask. All right,
He's a
anyways,
regular.
I don't know that. I don't know that in game.
We never
Alright,
did
guess we-
tell Sage about that. Oh, sorry, out of character, because Christ, I wouldn't know. We never did tell Sage about that meeting those 2 creepy guys in the corner were planning.
We don't even know about it, right?
Only Asan knows.
Yeah, we
about
don't
it.
even know about. Yeah, only
well,
Hassan
that's
does. That's why I
that's
said
why I
out of
didn't.
character.
That's why with the necromancer stuff, I said, "Oh, I only know about the elves from the book. I didn't mention the Hassan stuff because I was like, I'm pretty sure we don't know about that at all."
Exactly. Yeah.
Hassan's being an evil character, so we don't know.
What? I'm just holding information.
It could be interpreted as evil.
Evil character. You're lucky Matt's not here to cut your head off.
I know you guys are pulling mats. You guys are
While we're on the topic,
What do you mean? I have not said anything like Osan is sus. I've
prejudging
trusted
my
Hassan.
character.
while we're on the topic,
Oh,
Hassan,
you just look pretty evil. You just
he-
look.
They
pretty
did say
evil.
that there was some kind of meeting going on here. You don't know if it was at this tavern or if it was in the general area or somewhere in Mortalis. But you know that there was going to be a meeting here tonight. So that's all I will say.
Meeting. A meeting?
A meeting.
Hassan is the only one who knows. All right. Well, I guess we just have to go around the river and literally poke and prod until we find out what's happening.
All right, so you begin to exit out the tavern, and you see, of note immediately, it looks to be some kind of gnome's cart, and kind of like broken down. Seems to be cussing a storm in the distance. And you would see the forest line in the bottom left of the map is where it seems to be that this person went.
I think I could fix it.
Yeah. I will also say, Theron, you would see Rufus. Looks to be training for some reason on the side of the tavern. You don't know why, but
Well, why is he looking at Chad?
he's
Look at him.
there.
He's kind of a Chad.
Because
I
he's
would-
from your homeland, the home of
True,
Chads.
actually.
Freehold!
Freehold,
I'll,
hero,
The hero of
Freehold!
Freehold!
hero.
I'll go approach him.
Here's his portrait.
God damn, look at him. He's chiseled.
He looks like Gendry.
Oh my God, he is the hero.
And you walk up and he's practicing his swordplay and looks to be
I'm
like
cutting apples with a child.
Yeah, a few children are tossing apples.
Do it again.
That's something that with the time that's completely changed in like shows and stuff like that. You know, you see like the local like guy hanging out with kids. Now a dude hangs out with a child. Everyone's like pedophile.
Yeah, and he's like, he's there, and as far as you're aware, it seems to be all good fun, no pedophilia here, and
Oh, good.
you know, and he like the children are like clapping every time he chops an apple down. He got like 2 of the 5 since you walked over here in that time frame. So he turns around. He's
Wait,
like,
he's got 2 of 5.
yeah, he's not very good. He's like, oh.
God, it's the Gav of the campaign. This guy's the Gav of the campaign. Holy fuck.
Theron.
No,
Hey.
he's the only guy with a college degree in a small town in Iowa.
Nice to see you again, man. How you holding up?
Well, you as well, Rufus. You know, well, we're trying our best, I guess. kind of got my ass kicked earlier, yesterday.
Oh, that's
But
good.
we're not going to talk about that. No one was there. Well,
Well, nothing like a good ass kicking to get
some
you
people were
into
there.
shape, you know?
exactly.
I'm used to that personally, but, you know.
Such a fucking squire.
So, what brings you out here?
Oh, I'm just showing these
doing a
little
little
sports
practice?
here, these little tykes, you know, what it takes to be a real returned adventurer.
Right. Nice. Well, I'll let you get back to that.
You wouldn't,
It was,
you wouldn't mention to anyone that I was here, right?
well, that depends. Are you not supposed to be here?
Well, technically, I was sent on a mission to, what's it called?
Don't even know what you were sent to do.
It was, no, I remember. It was, Hemage Farms, it's up north. And me and my party were supposed to go there, but, I told them I needed to stop in a town for something, and, haven't heard from them since yesterday, so, you know, I figured they're okay by now.
Oh god, his party's
Well,
dead. Oh god.
Have you thought about the possibility that they're all, you know, I'll do a little, like, cross over my throat, like,
Oh,
Hold on his collar.
no, I don't think so. My party's pretty strong, actually.
Aw.
Right. Well, do you remember what you were all sent to do?
Yeah, there was, oh, I don't know. There was, like, what was it? I think there was some murders going on around there. Yeah, that's it. Some of the farmhands in the area were, they found like blood splats in the field and stuff like that. So they figured there was, so that.
C rank mission.
NS class kill mission.
Dude,
You're the only one that can help.
Dude, this is just like that one RDC video where they're like, "Oh, this is a C rank mission. Don't worry," and they're like, "Oh, we're actually the 7 ninja swordsmen of the mist." He's like, "What the fuck?"
What the fuck? Yeah, and he's like, yeah. So, I figured there's probably some. I don't know. Maybe there was a murder. Maybe there was a monster. I don't know. It didn't seem like that hard. I mean, it was only farmhands dying. So, I mean, I figured you know 4 wizards could probably take care of it. I'm in a party with a lot of mages.
Oh my God! He left the back line.
Oh my god.
No.
We can't. Yeah, I'm not part of this conversation, but that is so funny to hear. Holy shit.
But
Well.
yeah, I'll probably go check in on them later today, see if they're all right.
That's not a bad idea.
You bring up a good point.
You may want to check in on them, especially because you haven't really, you know, heard from them. But you know what? What do I know? You go ahead and get back to that.
Yeah, will do. Have you
And
just
let
by,
me know.
by any chance, have you ever heard anything from Lima yet? Or is it Lima or Lena? I forgot.
Who blanking.
It's
Who is
Lena.
that?
It's like a town that you saw on the map once.
Oh.
Yeah, of course I do. You know.
Is that a town?
Yeah,
Wait, wait, where?
it's if you go by on the map, it's this south town. It's right here, Lena.
Oh, so we haven't.
No, you haven't really heard anything.
Okay.
Watch this town have been blown up or some shit, and this is John's way to tell us this town got blown up.
Yeah, giant demon gets summoned. Anyway.
I haven't heard much
'cause-
from. I haven't.
It's John. It's because we didn't go there and stop the demon
Yeah,
portal at
that's
level 3, so
exactly
it destroyed the
correct.
continent.
Oh,
My bad.
right.
Damn.
Well,
should've tried
not that I'm
harder.
aware of, but is there a reason why you were asking?
Oh no, I was just wondering. Apparently there was some talk of bandits in that area, so I remember the guild, the den. They sent they sent Deadeye Deborah over there. Apparently it's supposed to be apparently it's a big name in the Returned and a few other guys. So I thought I'd hear for like some kind of update. I wanted to hear how that slaughter for those bandits went.
Well, yes, not that I've heard of. It's the first time I'm hearing about that, so I'll let you know.
Sounds good. Alright, well, if you don't mind me, I'm gonna go and keep showing these tykes here what it means to be a real adventurer, so, you know.
Right. Well, you let me know what you hear about your party. I'm sure they're doing fine.
Yeah,
Sure they're just back at the den.
I'll check in on them later. I'm sure they're fine. You know, they're really capable. They're really smart.
Yeah.
Smarter than me.
Right.
Certified John NPC.
This guy's such a jobber.
The best part of John being a DM is on camera. You can just see a shit-eating grin every time he's just doing it.
Exactly.
After he says a line, this is aggressively from a dog shitter character.
Well, I'll let you get back to that, but yes, let me know what you find
Alright, well,
next time I see you.
yeah, just
Literally peak in high school.
keep me updated. And he's like, kind of like, punches you on the shoulder.
Yes, yeah, right, of course.
Well, you should leave this adventuring part. This guy seems like a pro. You should give it this guy.
Yeah, look at that Chad. God damn, I should join him.
Yeah,
You
see,
guys would make
guys
a
suck.
baller two-man party.
So what if we trade Mag for this guy? What if we're like, hey, trade offer. Here's the ball that Mag came from, and we get this guy in our
we
party.
give it to the little kids, they play baseball with it.
Yeah, true. We think the balls are indestructible, so it doesn't
yeah,
matter.
Knowledge.
yeah, so you would see, Chryso, were you helping that gnome or something?
Yes.
Oh, okay. So, there's no mule or anything, so he's like trying to. Looks like as you walk up closer, one of the wagon wheels on the cart has absolutely snapped in two from the weight of the cart, probably. And you see he's just cussing up a storm. It's like, fucking cocksuckers, I fucking get them all. And he's trying to like lift up the cart, trying to drag it. Looks to be towards town as you approach him. He does not notice you.
Hello there, abnormally small man. You're probably described in that book I should have read by now. But since I haven't, I am marginally surprised by your existence. Anyways, you seem to be having some trouble with your cart.
He turns around and he just looks up at you like he's like literally a gremlin. His arms are on the side like this, and he looks up at you and he's like, "It's a gnome. I'm a gnome. Secondly, who the fuck do you think you are?"
That's
Chryso
awesome.
Heimerick, former centurion, current mercenary. Also possible cart repairman for a price.
Yeah, right. And I'm a nobleman of Barberville. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a cart to take. Yeah. And he budges it maybe an inch.
I don't
Did
know what
somebody
the
say
fuck
Bach?
about.
No, we heard of Bahram Mill. That's a place that we're not allowed to go to. We're too low level for that place.
Yeah. It's,
Oh, right, yeah, that's
The
a high
danger
level
indicator is it's a high level zone. We still have a danger indicator. on
There's
it.
3 skulls by Byron Mill's name.
This area is too high level for you.
Are you sure you don't want help with your cart, small gnome man?
No, I got it. And he's just like, yeah. And he drops it. He's like, can you hold the cart for a minute?
Yeah.
Thanks.
You know, with the pace you're going, if you keep going through the nights, you're not even going to make it into town before sunset, and you know how the Wendigos out there.
Wendigo schmendigo. You know what you should really be scared of these days are the dragons.
I don't know what that is, but okay. It sounds
don't?
serious.
What?
You don't know what the dragons are?
I really
There's
should
dragons
read
flying
that
around
goddamn
now?
book.
Oh, well.
They fly now?
Christ has never heard of a fairy tale before. There is not a single story of a dragon in his life.
I mean, I'm sure I've heard of one. It's just that I don't know it by that name.
You guys are probably all within earshot of this if you wanted to participate, by the way, of this one.
No, I know. I say
I'll
like
stay out.
I'm just
there's
listening
just
to this
dragons
disaster.
flying around.
Not here. I don't think they went this far. They're migrating though, yeah. Yeah, they're usually out far east. Yeah. It was a problem in Strice for a while.
Yeah.
I don't know why they're migrating this way, though. But probably in the near future, you'll probably see one. So watch your back, Sonny.
I do
Alright,
not
I'm
think it
going
would be
to
the
lift the
back
cart.
he would watch from a dragon. But that's
Alright,
just
I
my
lift
guess.
the cart.
Yeah, so you
Are
lift the
you
cart, and he tries to run out into the back of the cart. And now that it's propped up, he grabs out looks to be a wooden wheel. Probably not the best replacement, but it'll suffice. Looks to be some kind of traveling salesman. He's got a bunch of like junk in the back. Could be useful, could be not. As he goes around and replaces the wheel while you hold on to it. And
Well, hold on. Are you a salesman?
I mean, in a
Trader,
sense,
merchant?
Yeah,
Any of those things. You're selling stuff, right?
I'm selling some things. Yeah.
Do you have smith tools?
Yes.
How much?
Jeez.
Opens competitive.
Can you please stop distracting him while I'm holding the cart up?
He's like completely like.
I take some of the
thrown
weight
like
off
this.
of for Chrysal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me look this up. Dun, dum, dum, ba, bum, bum, ba, bum, bum.
Oh my gosh, you don't know how much the smithing tools are worth, John? Fucking amateur.
It's only 10 gold in my place.
I look at the quality of it and I'll say,
Yeah, he
How
hands it
about
out. It's actually pretty good quality, like it's brand new. For some reason, this guy sells things pretty cheap.
oh, all right. You know what?
It's cursed.
Never mind. I'll say.
It's
For some reason, it's pretty cheap, and it's John. It's cursed.
I'm not gonna make the assumption it's cursed, so I'll say yeah.
curse
okay,
of binding
fine,
they
10
fuse
gold.
to your hands.
I'll take it for 10 gold.
Yeah, he takes the gold and gives you some smithing tools. He's like, yeah. So he's like, alright, pleasure doing business with you. And he like rubs
And then I
his
help
hands
Chrysal
with
with
the money in
thing.
them. And yeah, he replaces the wheel and puts it on. Thanks for that. It would have been awful trying to get into town without that wheel. I'm traveling there to make a couple sales and then probably move along. Plan to go to Riverside to sell things for a profit there.
Right.
Well, I'd hope you turn a profit wherever you go.
Oh, don't worry about me. I'm quite the businessman.
I like this
Does
guy.
this guy seem malicious? I'm gonna take what
Yes.
that one time we talked to Enzo, and
This
this
guy
guy
totally
gives me
steals
cocky
things.
vibes. How malicious on a scale of normal cocky to super evil Enzo cocky is this guy?
He's not cocky. He just seems to be confident in his wares for whatever reason. And he
God, this is the Nicky of this fucking story.
yeah.
This man is a thief. Just so you know.
Me?
these aren't
No,
mine.
I'm not a thief.
I know
They're
a thief when I
bombs.
see one.
Thief or not, the transaction is solid. And
What the fuck?
He looks like the short guy from Ratatouille,
Kinda, yeah.
but he went down a different life path.
Well, thanks for helping, friend. And, you know, because you helped, here, have a little gift. And he holds out a silver piece to you.
Alright,
To
I
Chrysal.
won't look a gift horse in the mouth. Thanks for the coin.
Yeah, no problem. And, yeah, like I said, wary of the dragons. They're coming.
I'll bear that in
The
mind,
dragons, they're coming. And he starts just hauling the
guy's a
cart.
fucking psycho.
And he starts pulling it, and he goes towards the direction of town. And that seems to be that.
Yeah. Okay. Well, that was strange. I really need to read that fucking book.
Hold on, I'm almost done. I'm not.
Damn.
I imagine it's a pretty beefy book. How long do you think it would take to transcribe the whole book into my own notes?
Probably a couple days.
Okay, then yes.
Alright. Yeah, so after that,
So as we're walking through the forest, I'll ask Theron, like, as I noticed he talked to the same guy. Theron, I'm surprised you're able to reincarnate with someone from your same time. I don't think that's been the case for anyone else here.
Oh, really?
It doesn't look like it.
I
No,
haven't
it's-
met anyone I know. I've heard of the Apostle of Eyes, but that's a little less trying to.
Yeah, it's
Huh.
just
I
strange.
can't prove that yet.
Meow, meow, meow. Do you just want a cat familiar?
Yeah, I might as well at this point.
Have a cat
Well,
familiar.
Wait until I take Find Familiar, and then
Yeah.
he'll just be there.
Yeah, Mr. Wizard.
Well,
Christ.
I
Is,
didn't know that.
Yeah, it seems quite rare. Your friend he seems to just be
Oh, he's not my
having.
friend.
Oh, he's not your friend?
Well,
Uh,
not really.
Actually, not that rare, because did what's his name come after the
Sage.
soda?
Yeah,
yeah.
but that's still pretty like no, but it's rare in the sense that it seems like people are from different time periods though. Like we're not getting people even from like similar time periods. Like it's very.
It's very
distinct,
rare, yeah. It's like
is what I'm saying.
yeah.
But yeah, so not your friend, but I guess acquaintance, something.
Yes, you
Seem
could
to know
say
each-
that. And I'm
He didn't want
not.
to join us or anything. He's just
Oh
standing around.
no, he doesn't seem like the group adventuring type.
All right.
Well, what he told me was his group went north to this farm.
Were we talking about Matt's character?
No, we're talking about
No,
Rufus.
no, Rufus.
Random person from Colestown that knew him.
To his group went north to Hemmage Farms to investigate some, I believe he said, murders. And he told his group that he was going to stop in town, but as you can see, he's taken a bit
he
of a
just
detour.
abandoned his group.
Well, yeah.
Wow.
And he said that he hasn't heard from his group, well, since he left them. So I didn't want to
That's
tell
only
him
been
that
one
they're
day, I
probably
guess.
dead.
They're probably dead.
That I don't want to. I mean, they could be. As far as I can tell, I don't think it sounds good for them.
I look over at Rufus struggling to hit apples. I'll be like,
It's so sad.
I don't know if he would have helped out that much, actually.
Yeah,
know what? That's a good
you're
point.
probably right. That's probably the best for him. But it might be something to look into for us if this group failed their mission.
All right.
If they
Good to
actually
know.
did. Again, I'm not totally sure about the details, but who knows?
Well, we could always use another member, I guess, in the future. I don't think. I look at the mag ball and I'm like, this thing isn't. Yeah. Mag
but she
hasn't
comes
reappeared
back.
in a whole day. Yeah, she's been gone for a long time now, at least relative to everyone else who went in these balls.
Wait, what do you mean she? Meg's a woman?
Well, yeah. Did you
What?
not? Did you not know that? did you not have women in your time either?
Well, I didn't know what Meg was until they spoke about it. I didn't know how to differentiate. They looked pretty manly to me.
We have to pass
Wait,
this along. to
Fortunately, you
I'm
know how
confused.
they-
What is happening?
You know
Well,
how soldiers are.
apparently, Chrysout does not know what a female orc looks like.
Oh,
I
I
didn't
see.
know what an orc looked
Well,
like.
they're all
period.
pretty. They're all pretty, you know, strong.
God, Matt's never gonna watch this VOD, so we can say whatever we want.
Yeah, it's okay.
Alright.
It's strange. Alright, we don't mention this to them at all. Are we agreed?
Oh,
Yep,
yeah.
sounds alright to me.
Perfect.
Do you think they may be able to hear some stuff from within the orb? I don't
No,
recall.
don't
no,
know.
let's hope not. No.
I'm assuming these
They did. They
balls
would have
are-
called me evil long ago.
Yeah.
Wait, so then how do you tell if male orcs are actually women then? They all... What?
Well, do you know? Have you been told? You know, have you been given the talk?
I mean, I figured that Ayla's a woman. She looks pretty, like,
What?
feminine.
Yeah.
You know, like,
I'm just offended.
like, that's a pretty given assumption,
She's
everything.
basically a child.
Yeah, exactly.
Wait, what?
I don't like this, guys.
Wait a second.
It's straight away
Like-
from me.
Just off of a glance, you could tell that Ayla is female, right? But
Wait, Parker,
I
how
don't-
old's your character?
We're not having this conversation.
Yeah, we're guys.
Yeah.
Let's not do this.
No,
Yeah.
Okay, I know. I didn't mean it like that. Sorry.
Oh no!
Sorry, sorry.
No, let's clear it up once and for all. John, what is the age of maturity in elf?
In an elf?
Yes.
John
At
has
what
to set
age
the
do they
age.
reach maturity?
100 years. Yeah.
They're not a kid. Like they
Yeah, no, it'd probably be something around like 20 to 50.
Like a sophomore in high school.
Jesus Christ.
That doesn't
Wait,
make
no,
this.
no, not
Why would you
sophomore,
say that?
Senior, senior.
Elves reach adulthood at about the age of 100 and can live up to 750 to 1,000 years old. So, if you're
Okay.
above 100 years old, that is the elven thing.
Not in
for
my world. In
maturity.
my world, elves don't live longer.
Elves
Well,
live
that's a big
5
deal.
years. Fuck you. Okay, fine. 100 plus 5.
105.
Okay.
Alright. Good
I'm
to
not
know
doing
that
this.
we haven't been sent on kill missions with a literal preteen.
That's.
I mean,
that's what
you know,
happens.
Isla may not have the strategy down yet, but her spells seemed pretty powerful. You said they were called spells, right?
Yes, we again really need to discuss this. You have no
Well,
clue
they
what
seem to be
magic
doing
is?
pretty good, you know.
We have a very wide range on this spectrum. We have a soldier, and we have a child. And we have a... I don't even... It's a later on, but you have no combat experience, correct?
A bureaucrat, seems. You do look like someone who handles paperwork, Zanir.
Yeah,
a
you look like a
bureaucrat.
nerd.
I grew up as a community council and a farmer.
That makes sense.
To soldiers, all the same.
Oh, we're done.
Civilian.
We're not up at the.
It makes a lot more sense, Come, that you were a farmer from Bahrain. It clears things up for me.
More like it was my family's farm, but yes.
Wait, didn't you say Bahar Mill's a desert area? What kind of farms would you have out there?
You'd
Oh,
be
we can still
surprised
grow
what you
barley
can grow in the
sometimes.
desert. You can grow barley, or you can grow the more profitable substances.
Just about knowing where to plant.
I didn't know that. Last time I was in a desert, there was nothing there but death.
Desert storm.
Deserts.
Raided Iran.
Last time I was in the desert, there was pitfall and fire. Looking for oil.
Alright, I'm sure all this talking has meant that we have walked a long distance now, Mr. DM.
Yep. You have
You guys see a beautiful lake.
continue.
Guys, it's a beach. Let's go in the water.
Whoa, beach episode? Hello?
Continue.
Then we can go to the
treading
firework
through
festival.
the forest until you.
Will loves anime.
Oh, actually. Oh,
Yes,
Pog!
hello,
Pog!
Otaku.
Pog! Alright.
Pog, pog,
One
pog.
second.
Pog, 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 poggy, pog, pog,
Pog.
Excited?
Pog, pog,
Pog.
pog.
Okay.
I don't know
So,
what
eventually, in this conversation, you feel like you. It feels like the conversation never ends as you continue walking, and you're all kind of just experiencing this forest. What feels like for the first time. You see the leaves kind of roofing over your head, flowing in the wind, the birds chirping in the distance, the tall trees that kind of arch over you in height, the
I didn't have my camera.
grass below your feet, the logs you trip over, the twigs you snap.
I don't trust this for 1 second. I check my compass. Is there anything wrong with the compass?
You try to check your compass, but this melody,
What is that?
this
love
song
Overwatch.
seems to snap you out of it, like demanding all your strength just to think about it. Checking the compass,
No.
but you
Fuck this song.
Stare
I look at the
ahead.
sky and I look at the position of the sun. I try to take note of the time
Yeah.
based on this.
Yeah. It looks to be about noon, directly overhead.
Does it seem like time is passing us at all, or no?
Time is still passing, yeah.
Okay.
As you stare at the sun in the sky beating down on all of you with this nice warmth. As you feel yourself descending down, looks to be a hill. The cold breeze hitting your faces. The ferns brushing by your legs. The rocks underneath your feet. The cold, cold water now rising up to your legs, then your hips. I need everybody to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh no. Is this against being charmed?
Yes.
I have advantage.
Good thing that you haven't changed the charm mechanic yet,
Oh, I also.
because nothing's on the dock.
True.
So it's a wisdom save. How do I roll with advantage again?
Hold your right alt key. That's the left one.
Your right or left alt key, whatever works for your computer.
And then wisdom. For ability check. Oh, it's a save, not an ability check.
Yeah, go ahead and do that again as a save, just because you did not roll.
18's pretty solid. Oh, but that's
It's
even
even
better.
better. Hold on. Making sure everything's good to go. You would feel, as you're looking around you, you realize that you are waist deep in a lake.
Me?
Yeah, around all of you. And you feel that,
So we're just walking and then all of a sudden we're waist deep.
yeah, this connection over you. Yeah, exactly. I'm trying to make sure what the DC was.
Oh no!
Everybody but Chrysal.
Oh no!
Uh-oh.
Wait, Asan passed with an 11?
Yeah, barely.
Holy moly.
You feel
These guys suck.
You are standing in the middle of a bog on the edge of this large lake. Fog drenched around you like the graveyard, kind of the sun almost disappearing from view in this. And you hear this song before you see Chryso continue walking forward into this lake. Chryso, you're about neck deep in the water, and before
He's
you
wearing
guys
heavy
act,
armor too.
yeah,
Can I go try to shake him out of it?
Wait a second. Before you act,
Okay.
you see this flapping form in the distance as it perches on what looks to be a piece of stone ruin poking out from the lake. And you think for a second it's a woman before she waves her arms in the air, extends her...
Chryso doesn't know what those are.
So again, the wings begin
Chryso
to
doesn't,
elongate.
Chryso doesn't know what a woman
And
is.
a
It's
beak,
a fucking pelican. It just gets to swallow him in the water.
Alright.
a beak
what
for a
I'll
nose
do-
begins to form, and you see what looks to be some horrid winged creature. And I'm gonna have you guys roll for initiative.
Is this a harpy?
Buggies.
I hope it's disgusting.
It's a harpy.
Ew, it's so gross.
Ew.
Oh, so ugly.
Wood.
Hey, that's kind of hot.
I mean,
Bro,
nothing.
this picture is totally inaccurate. They probably don't even shave their legs.
Worse than the harpy.
Just really add to it, you know.
Uh-huh. You're pulling away from my immersion.
Yeah, thank you, Cannon. Thank you for your input.
Yes.
Why do you do that disgusting laugh, man? Why do you do the... Why do you do the gremlin laugh? God, I hate it. I hate the gremlin laugh.
I didn't roll initiative yet. Oops.
I don't
There's no
know.
active combat, so I can't. I also don't own.
Just the way the cookie crumbles, Jack.
Oh,
It's just the way the cookie crumbles.
I can see now. It's black and white.
I can see.
No, Cannon, where's your background?
I cannot
you
see.
want?
Oh, there we go. It was loading.
Let me
Oh wow, I
Touch
only
it,
have
touch it, lotion
limited
type, will you
vision.
bing chilling?
Crazy.
Bing chilling.
You guys are
Catch you one
actually
bing chilling.
all in the lake.
Uh-oh.
I don't see
You can
Christ.
tell we're in the lake because of the way it is.
Why is Christ on
I
my
don't know.
players? Oh, what the fuck? How'd you end up down there?
You've been kicked.
Oh, you meant to remove Matt, but you accidentally
It's
removed
because he's
David.
charmed, John. God.
No, not there. You. Ah.
Don't even know the state of your own players. Jeez.
Yeah. So you see these 3 harpies. This one on the perch on looks to be like a standing rock islet that you can see in the distance. Is much
Harpy
bigger.
sister, we're in
and
the
more
Harpy's hunting ground.
intimidating
We
than
need to
other
destroy the
2.
field spell. Someone summon the mystical space typhoon.
I don't know what's happening, but yeah, I need you guys
Oh,
to
you
roll
got it.
initiative.
Yeah, or something.
No. I'm a pacifist.
We should do a campaign where we refuse to fight every time.
But what if we just fought Harpy ladies every time?
Where's my Valentine?
Where's my
Wow,
Valentine? Yeah.
natural 20. 2 nat 20s on initiative. That's awesome.
Yugs! She's gonna use some fucking
Yugs!
bro, Yugs.
Yugs, watch out! Harpy lady can charm your dark magician.
Yugi, go! Yeah, go punch him in the fucking face, Yugs!
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yo, 1, 2.
Fucking love Tristan.
Alright. I'll cut off that sound. As you realize they're disgusting forms and you've shaken out of their charm for the moment. Chryso, as you are still being charmed, you feel you must walk closer to them. Even if you must drown yourself in the process.
The death of Christ.
This guy's really drowning in the deep.
Big guy in heavy armor having to drown himself? Crazy.
Yeah,
Magic.
not the greatest. Alright, Rabble Rouser, and we will start.
Hey, these harpies roll high.
You see,
Oh yeah,
Farron over by
Wait,
you. Sorry, go ahead.
Cannon, you should heal up. Zanir's low right now, even though we took a long
We took
rest.
a long rest. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I just haven't applied it. That's my bad.
John, are they in the air or just on rocks?
They are perched on rocks right now.
Thank God. Oh, when these fuckers get in the air, we can't hit them. Oh, no.
What were you saying, John?
No, I was saying you see the harpy on in front of you, closest to you, begin to soar across, and she is going to run at you with this energy, and she's going to slash at you with her claws, seeing as though you were not in her stupor still.
Okay.
Here we go.
Too bad I'm invincible.
Oh. That's pretty invincible.
So unfortunately, the second one misses.
I'm pretty
although
invincible.
It has she has I guess there we go, and that's gonna be her turn. She had advantage. That's my fault. All right. Other harpy. She is going to.
Just 3 attacks?
There was 2 attacks. Sorry, just she had advantage on 1.
Oh.
You can take the 5 damage if you want to give yourself 2 health. Let's see. She's gonna try to charm. She's gonna go ahead and charm Zanir, or try to. She plays her alluring song. Any wisdom savers, Cannon?
Oh, apologies, my DM.
Are we meant to be under dark vision right now, John?
Yeah, you've
It
limited
says I
vision.
privately rolled some dice and I can't see the result myself.
You succeeded.
I don't think it's supposed to be under dark vision, Jack, so it's my fault. But you can update your token and include non-dark vision. Anyway, that is your turn. Chryso, you were about neck deep in the water as you are swimming out before you feel a presence under you in the water, and
Oh.
Oh God!
you see an abomination of a sea beast begins coming towards you in the water, trying to eat you whole.
Miss.
That does miss.
Still miss. Oh, what?
A
Down.
22 hits. This is ridiculous. All right, and that is going to be its turn. See, it's the some kind of harpy matriarch here. Let's see.
Is there
Okay.
a token for the CP stone, or is it just under me?
It is under you right now. Oh, here we go. Ha! There it is.
Oh, fun.
But it's gonna dive back in the water as it tries to attack you. So it is there, but let's see. The Harpy Matriarch is going to cast a Lurine Song. Hold on, I'll try to target people because she can affect everyone.
Ah, fuck. I rolled privately.
I also privately.
I gotta fix that. It's my fault. I'll tell you what you rolled if you want, but I need.
No. I like the mystery.
All right.
That's pretty cool.
Marcosius.
Everybody but
Nope,
Marcosius
this is bullshit.
succeeds.
Can I
Nope,
see?
no, I don't know
like
what I
I can't
rolled.
see where this is coming
Bullshit. I don't know what I rolled.
No, it's like further in the mist, and Marcosius, you feel like you must walk forward into the water to see this song for yourself, and that's gonna be the Matriarch's turn. San, you're up.
Okay, so is the one next to Cole in the air or on a tree or what's the
It's
deal with that?
flying right now. Yeah, it's like in the air above the water, trying to slash at Theron under the tree because he's in the
Alright.
water right now.
I
You're
can't
all
see
in
the.
the water right now.
I can't. Is the thing still under him?
Yes.
Can I attack it?
You can attack it with disadvantage, seeing as though you're in the water.
All right, I can't see it on my screen. So I
Oh, all right. Here we go. I'll just leave it visible.
can't. Okay, cool. Disadvantage. Luckily, I know how to use disadvantage now.
You actually have. It cancels out because I'm next to you and you're a rogue.
That doesn't give me an advantage. Does it? Gives me a sneak attack.
It gives you sneak attack.
Your
sorry.
turn's almost up. I want to mention. There we go.
I was throwing dice at it.
Yeah. Unfortunately, both of
Alright.
those miss in the water.
All right. That's my bonus action, help action, Christ out.
Okay. All right. Zanir, you're up.
Yes, sir. All right.
I don't think it helps you with the
How
save.
deep
but...
is this water?
It's like pretty deep. If you open it up where Chryso is, it's neck deep. So any farther than that, you're probably
Okay.
drowning.
What kind? Did this thing try and do? Did this thing do damage to anyone yet?
Oh, it's neck deep. So he's how big is this thing? Because if it's neck deep, he's not actually that big.
Yeah, no, he's like poking. It's not like it's like a large creature, but it's like very like long, so it's not like wide. If that makes any sense. It's more just his neck snapping at you from a distance farther in the water.
Okay. I'll just start out with like a produce flame then.
Alright.
Flame in the water? What are you, a moron?
Unfortunately, that does miss. Is that your turn?
Yeah. Why don't I end my turn? I'll enter one of my forms and I'll figure it out for next turn.
Okay.
Is that fine?
Yep. Isla, you're up.
Alrighty. I am going to target this harpy with a magic missile. Ow. Oh, is it gonna make me? Oh, it's gonna make me do one for every single one.
Oh no, it rolled a.
No, but
Oh,
it rolled all of them. Yeah.
It rolled all of them at once. Yeah.
It's 15 damage on that one then, I guess.
All right. Yeah. That one looks like it hurt as you instantly cause it to start bleeding, as it shrieks out in pain and now turns its attention towards you.
Oh, it does. I move up here so that if I do get charmed, or no, I guess I can't. And then right.
All right, Chryso, you have to use your full movement to walk towards further into the harpy and the edge of your vision. Besides that, you can use your turn along the way to do whatever.
Can I use Asan's help action on the wisdom save?
Yeah.
Okay. So, I guess I'll move 5, 10, 15, 20,
Sorry,
25,
over here. It'd be over here.
30. Oh, okay. So I guess I'll just, yeah.
That's fine. Yeah, as you
Wisdom save.
As you start drowning in the water, yeah. Wisdom save.
With your heavy ass on it. Oh!
Oh shit!
Oh!
You are are free, but drowning. And you wear some heavy-ass armor, too, so...
What's everyone's carrying capacity right now? I feel like this would be AIDS. They'd be carrying 68 pounds of stuff in the water.
For my action, I'm going to dash.
Okay. And you were face-to-face
like-
with this large harpy.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, that is your turn.
Alright, so you said this harpy's up in the tree?
I know we said no hands off the chess piece, but can I just use my second win real quick? As the bonus action?
No, sorry.
He was forced to do mandatory things on his turn.
Alright, anyway. Because you lost your turn because you were charmed. That was the thing. Anyway. Theron, go ahead.
So you said this harpy's up in the tree here?
Yeah. Like flying next to you.
Oh, like, can I reach it?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna hit it. You said it's pretty bloodied, right?
It is pretty bloodied, yeah.
Okay. I will use, my Searing Smite.
Okay. What, you have Searing Smite?
Yeah.
Damn, alright.
I don't know why it's making me do a con save.
Did you target
not
yourself?
Do that. I did not. I am targeting the harpy.
Okay,
But it is 10 damage, con save.
There's no attack roll on that. You have to apply it with an attack roll. It's because it, I guess for some reason, procced it onto yourself.
Yeah, I don't know why that happened.
Yeah, so go ahead and, because that only works if you hit the attack roll.
Okay, hang on, can you pause this real quick? Sorry.
Yeah. I'll give you back your 10 health. I need you to make an attack roll on the harpy.
Yeah.
Alright, go ahead.
I'm gonna make 2 attacks.
The second one hits, and so it's 8 plus 10. So
Yeah, so
that
that's 18.
will kill it. As
Nice.
it crashes and falls into the water under the surface. Is that your turn?
I would like to walk back a little bit.
Alright.
Just like back out of the water.
Alright, now we know smites have problems.
Wait,
Yeah,
did you say
thank you.
Doom was charmed, right?
Marcosius is charmed.
Fuck, okay.
Alright.
Yeah, then that's my turn.
Alright, Marcosius, you have to spend your full action and movement walking into the water.
I have to use my action, you said?
Sorry, your full movement walking into the water, and then you can do what you will with your action.
Okay,
after
can I
that.
stick my head underwater?
Yes.
Alright. Does this do anything? Do I hear her fucking song still?
You hear it,
You're just drowning yourself to avoid
blurred,
abuse.
but you would still hear the song.
Okay, so I still hear the song. Alright, cool. Then I'll move up, and then I'll throw 2 attacks at the plesiosaur. Did you say this is at disadvantage?
Disadvantage in the water.
How do I... Okay, is that control?
Yes.
Control.
Okay.
Nice.
Alright, and then I'll continue moving toward her.
Nice, nice. Alright.
I should be around there, yeah.
And that is your turn, I believe.
Oh, actually, I have more movement, but yeah, it's my turn. I'll be at the edge right here, I guess.
Alright. Top of initiative. Their harpy is going to fly over 5, 10, 15, 20. And she's going to target you, Marcosius, with her claws.
Good luck, bitch.
That's a couple misses. Unfortunate. Alright. Plesiosaur.
You got this, Hassan.
13
it's for
HP.
me? I thought it was going for Island.
No, that was the harpy.
Minus
no.
13. Minus 13.
Where'd you go, Jack? You're with
I have to move all the way. I don't have a choice. My movement, I have to
charmed,
move
yeah.
as
Oh,
40,
you're
40
charmed?
feet
Oh.
toward the matriarch.
Alright.
Don't try to seek blame where there is none, Will. This is you.
As it tries to
I
bite
just
you.
thought you were with me.
The matriarch is once again going to sing, and she's going to try to pull you all in. This time, seeing as though there's people on top of her, you both would actually have disadvantage on this. Everybody else, I need will.
Oh wait, I never got to make a save for her thing at the end of my turn.
You're right.
Don't you have to? Okay, can I first do that?
Yeah.
Wisdom save, right? Alright.
That would succeed. So you're broken out, but she's
Okay,
going
so
to use
now-
her action
alright.
to do this.
What if
You all.
if she gets it?
Sorry, go ahead.
Oh no, that was me.
I was gonna say Marcosius and Chryso, you both have disadvantage on this save. I will just remind you.
No, I'm normal because I passed the save, the at the end
No,
of my turn?
it doesn't
Is what
matter.
you said?
It's within distance, not if you're already charmed by it.
Oh, okay.
So another one?
Yeah.
Oh.
Looks like you guys succeeded. And Marcosius would still fail. Asan fails. Isla fails. So you guys are all charmed and must, walk towards the water, basically.
No, I was gonna use my disengage action.
Unfortunately, and that will be the Harpy's turn.
Can I still disengage? But no,
You can disengage. You just have to use your movement.
That's so bad.
To walk towards the water.
not if I'm in my cold form.
What
man.
so it forces me to move.
I'm in the fire
It forces you to move. By the end of your turn, you have to end up over here.
Which
Wherever
means
you walk along the way.
you can lose. Which means you can get hit by an AOP by the Plesios.
All right, so I'll disengage as a bonus action. Oh, yeah, I'll disengage as a bonus action.
Yeah, unfortunately, there's too much space on this rock, so yeah, you're drowning, buddy.
Wait, there's no space on that rock?
There's
Not
no-
a little corner? Not a little corner?
A lot
can hold
of
on to
people
the
on
rock.
this rock. I'll allow it.
You can
I'll
hold
allow
on
it.
to the rock.
As you're kind of charmed in this direction, just holding on for dear life. You can't attack the harpy, but if you want, you can attack the other, harpy next to it.
This one, the Harpy Monarch?
Yeah, no, not the harpy monarch. You can attack the harpy. Sorry.
Oh, I thought the other one was in the sky.
No. Well, that one's in the sky, but it's within 5 feet.
I hate this.
Why don't I see anyone, please?
Zanir, you're up.
Is this difficult terrain, John?
It is difficult terrain.
So which way do I have to move?
You have to move towards the water, towards the down over here at the bottom left corner.
So do I essentially, am I walking straight into the sea
Wait, didn't
monster?
Zanir pass the save?
Zanir passed
yeah,
it. So you
12.
don't have to walk into it if you don't want to.
Oh, okay. I'm in my fire form. We don't have an attack for this, so I'll just roll. I don't know, what would my bonus be to this fire form, John? My spell attack bonus?
Your wisdom modifier. It's written. I'm pretty sure.
My proficient?
It's 1d8 plus. Oh, to attack. Yeah, proficiency.
We're surrounded
okay, so
by
2 plus 4,
wire,
so
water.
plus 6.
I know. I'll
18 to
pick my
hit, that's my
fire.
bonus action, / roll 1d8 plus 4.
Genius!
That
And then-
that hits. Is that who's that hitting?
The sea monster. And
Okay.
then same with this.
You would have had
Ah,
disadvantage
fuck,
to hit it. So can you roll me another attack roll?
Sure, / roll 1d. Why?
Because it's underwater.
Oh, okay.
So that would
8.
miss.
Alright, I have my turn.
All right. Isla, you're
Lovely.
up.
Okay. I'm gonna move.
Don,
Well,
do you know
I'm
how to
charmed.
pull
You're
off,
charmed, so you'd have to use your movement to walk towards the water.
Do I have to? I keep moving through the water too. right?
Yep. It counts as rough terrain, so however you want to do that.
Oh, hey, I see Isla again.
Hey. Can I do anything else this turn, or I have to use it for that?
You can do anything else this turn if you want, except
Okay.
attacking the harpy matriarch. You can do anything else.
Okay. I will attack the big monster.
Okay. You have disadvantage, but you wouldn't be able to.
I
do
have
that.
disadvantage. Gotta use magic missile.
Oh, baby! 9!
I would have liked to. Actually, I'll leave that.
I guess what it does, Oh, wait. Yeah, no, it rolls 2, and then it applies 2 for all the magic missile dice. Just in the code, so I guess we can change that for the future. Anyway, is that your turn?
I'm sorry, I missed that. What did you say about the magic missile dice?
So how magic missile works in the automatic program
Yes.
is that it's rolling 1 dice and then just applying it 3 times. So if you want to change that in the future, let me know. We can just change that. But
Well, that is
I'm
the way
fine-
the
I'm-
game rules it.
Yeah, I'm fine with that because that's technically how the game would rule it.
okay,
I mean, as written, some people interpret it as that.
gotcha.
That is my turn.
Okay. Next up is Chryso.
Me.
You are charmed. You are not allowed to attack the harpy matriarch. Yeah.
Oh. Can I make the save right now?
You have to make
Or
it
do
at
I
the end
make
of
it
your
then?
turn. If you can't do anything, because you just move in there, so if you can't do anything along the way, unfortunately your turn is gone. But you will. You can make a wisdom save. Yes.
Fuck it. I am going to leap at the other harpy.
Isn't that technically moving away from the matriarch?
Yeah, you have
oh,
to like
for
just
fuck's
stand
sake.
there. Yeah.
You're like position stunned, basically.
You are position stunned.
Fine, I'll throw the spear at the harpy.
That's better.
Hey, there you go. Asta.
It hits. A spear is just sticking out from the harpy flying through the air, and that is your turn.
Bonus action, help Marcosius, and I'm going to make my wisdom save.
Okay.
Og. Let's go.
That fails.
Damn it.
Just barely. Darren, you're up.
Right, so.
Chrysal.
God damn it.
Okay.
You can do whatever you want in your turn.
Anything?
Anything.
Anything for you, Mr. Obama.
Somebody help these children.
Am I within vision of the small harpy?
No.
What?
The small harpy by you is now dead.
No, this one. The other one. My ping isn't working.
You
The
can
other
only
one.
see up to 30 feet away, so if you'd have to walk in the, you'd have to use your full movement to walk in the water, and then you could get vision.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3. Can I see over this like
You
barricade
can climb
thing?
onto it if you want.
Alright, I'll climb up
Yeah.
and I'll shoot a longbow
Perfect sight. Yep.
at the harpy.
That hits.
19, it's a 5.
Yep. It's bloody now. Should be anyway. Is that your turn?
And that's it. Yep.
All right. Cool. Because that was your turn. Marcosius.
Alright, guess I'll have to attack this harpy next
Yep.
to me. Alright. And... Longsword. Ugh. And battle axe. Ugh.
Whoops. That thing's looking pretty bloodied as you chop off, let's say, one of its arms in the engagement, and it's just screaming in pain.
And on the second attack, infernal chain.
Jesus Christ.
Nice.
My God,
I
is
can't
that
see
the
it, but I
Aatrox
can
sound?
hear it.
Yep, that's Aatrox W.
And that, unfortunately
Perfect.
for that harpy, kills it. Is that your turn?
Yes.
Oh, wisdom save. Yeah.
And can I use the advantage from, what's his name? Chrysal?
Right, so, yeah.
I thought the help actually works on attack rolls, not saving throws.
Oh.
No, it doesn't.
Unlucky.
Help her with or ability check. Or
Damn it.
attack
It's not an ability check. It's a saving throw.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
So wisdom save. Unfortunately, you were still charmed by this thing. And top of initiative, Plesiosaur. Let's see. Seeing as though there's yeah, Hassan's little petite body peeking out of the water. He's gonna make his way
Wait, what? He's
over.
gonna go for Hassan? Not
No,
body.
no one else is deeper in the water, unfortunately.
If I go down, I'm gonna drown in this fucking water.
Yeah.
Oh, it's the classic Deadpool.
That's exactly.
And second attack.
Oh.
Oh, that's
Oh. My
Okay,
God.
no. Okay, second attack. I use cloud. Wait, I'll use this.
The cloud rune on what?
No. The Plesiosaur. And I
Oh.
take that attack and I can change it to the matriarch, right? This isn't an attack. This is just a ability.
No, you can't hurt the matriarch at all, unfortunately.
But I'm not hurting them. The Plesiosaur is, because I'm transferring the Plesiosaur to the matriarch.
I'll allow it. That's cool. All right. So
Is that King Crimson?
King Crimson.
So it takes the 33 damage.
it takes the 33 damage,
That's based.
right.
and you have 3 health.
My God.
So you see me like pull out the pellet, and I'm like, Hassan, and I pull him back, and then all of a sudden, so the Plesiosaur kind of bites Hassan, and then fucking reality warps, and the bite marks just appear on the matriarch, and it makes
What
the
the
King
fuck?
Crimson sound effect.
All right, and that will be the Plesiosaur's turn. Harpy Matriarch is not too happy with that, and she is going to attack you, Marcosius.
You matriarch, bitch.
Oh my God, you're such a good attack me like me a douche. How many times can you use that thing, Jack?
Once per short rest.
Oh shit.
Let's see. It's gonna multi-attack and claw you.
Okay, Will, I used it on you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Because that would have insta-killed you. I'm pretty sure that's like double your HP.
How much over does that have to be?
If it
it's-
doubles your HP, you insta-die, I'm pretty sure.
Well, is it double from the
No.
point you got hit?
It's double from the it's double like So it would
It has
actually
to
be
be
your max
your
HP
health.
plus whatever your remaining HP is.
The damage has to
rolls.
be negative your max.
Yeah,
HP.
so your total HP and then whatever remaining damage. So if it does your total HP after you hit 0, it would kill you.
Oh, then yeah, it exactly would have killed
Yeah,
me.
that would have insta-killed you.
It would have been
So-
exactly. Yeah.
Not great. All right, Asan, you're up, but you are charmed, so you can attack the Plesiosaur with disadvantage.
Sure.
You get sneak
You might,
attack
wait,
though. 'cause
you might want to
Marcosi's
take the
there.
dodge action, dude. I'm being serious here. You probably want to take the dodge action. You don't want to attack, trust me.
Can I take the extra points, man?
No.
Yeah, sure. I'll take the dodge action.
All right. I assume that's your turn.
Yeah.
All right. Wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw.
Oh yeah, I thought it was my
That
turn.
succeeds.
free.
No, it's not. It was on the San's turn. Anyway, Zanir, you're up. Now it's your turn.
Now it's my turn. 1, 2, 3.
Crazy that I would have insta died from another campaign.
From Plesiosaur crit. It's funny because you would have died by the Loch Ness monster. Something you
John,
would
it's
have done.
literally just produce flames, so I'm gonna cast it twice. All right.
All right. That
Yeah,
hits.
see, you can
Unfortunately,
make
that would be
more
with
characters.
disadvantage because it is in the water. So, can you roll that again? All right, it still hits.
Unfortunately, it would be the original damage, but this one would be with the bonus, so it would be 6, not 2.
Okay. I will minus an extra 4 HP.
Haven't you played Pokemon Cannon? Don't you know fire doesn't do anything in water?
The best I got.
You managed to
What
hit
about
its
the
head
thunder?
with a fire
That
ball.
requires me to get in melee, which I couldn't do this turn.
Isla, you're up.
You can melee the water cannon. It electrocutes the lake.
You have to use your movement to keep.
It's not
moving
electricity,
forward.
you fuck. It's thunder.
But
You can
besides
thunder
that,
the lake.
Yeah, John, can I make a tidal wave?
Yeah.
Pog? Pog, you're here first.
So I'm gonna cast Wither and Bloom, centered on Marcosius, choosing Asan to heal one of his hit die. He can expend one of his hit die, and I'll actually get to place it. Okay, there we go.
Wait, what? I got hit by it.
People should
Saving
not.
throw, Constitution. Whoa.
Yeah, I get to choose whose effect that. I guess I can somehow do that, but they don't take damage.
Okay. So you
I
take
do-
damage. Make sure if you did not.
Yeah,
Is this
I
a
rolled
new
for the-
spell?
Yeah, this was from Strixhaven.
Oh, I was like,
Krypton.
I've never seen this one before.
Yeah.
So
So yeah,
anything
I'm
else
gonna
you do
target.
quickly?
oh.
Yeah. I know there was a bug, so I'll give that one.
I target the Plesiosaurus and the Harpy, and then Will gets to heal himself with one of his hit die. So you expend a hit die, and then you heal that plus
Wait, do we
my
take damage?
spellcasting ability.
No, you.
No,
Casting ability.
I'll
So we
undo
can
any
do-
damage dealt to player characters right now.
I undid it for myself.
Okay.
okay.
Is this my turn?
It's about to be. Hold on. Anything else, Hyla?
Yeah, I just wanted to check my spellcasting bonus. Where is that? Because he heals his hit die plus that. Plus 2. So whatever you roll on your hit die, which you expend, plus 2.
Okay, so I'm at 11.
Okay. And that's my turn.
All right, Chryso, you're up.
A shield bash doesn't do damage. I mean,
No, you may not target the harpy with any effect.
god
Unfortunately.
damn it. Alright, fine.
Yeah, I thought Charm specifically, the reason I argued for Cloud was because it's like you can't attack or like cast magic or use like a ability that like does damage or something, isn't it?
No,
like
you're
something-
the effect was technically coming from the Plesiosaur, so that makes more sense.
Yeah.
So that's like
It's
the
something
one...
like you can't like attack or do any sort of harmful direct effect.
Yeah.
It's like phrase something like that.
I guess I'll just second winds.
That's how I'm running at this combat anyway. It could be different in other combat.
And then I guess my wisdom save.
Okay.
We have to run it this way so Will doesn't insta die first in the party.
Could you imagine my next character though?
Unfortunately,
For fuck's sake.
you are still charmed. Darren, you're up.
All right.
We gotta keep Will from dying. We can't let Will be the first person to
Oh.
die in every campaign, guys. Come on, at some point that's unfair.
Let's see.
Let?
I can't even move.
No, wait, John. He
Maybe
wasn't
Will
targeted.
should stop dying, you know what I'm saying?
Do I have a? I don't have
need to
clear
do.
line of sight on the Harpy Matriarch, right?
You do not. There's a
Sure
lot of
will.
people blocking it on the rock right now.
Yeah, I figured. Okay.
Yeah, we're some big boys blocking this shit.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll lob a longbow shot over at the
plesiosaur.
Plesiosaurus.
Disadvantage, please, but you can do that.
Just fireball the rock. I'm sure it'll
Disadvantage
work
because it's in the water?
It's in the water.
Sure. How do I roll disadvantage?
Control, and then click.
Pain. Okay.
Unfortunately, the first one misses. Is there anything else you do?
That I believe is it.
Alright.
I'll move up a little bit.
Okay.
Move up to this point.
Yeah.
That's it.
Arcosius, were you still charmed or no?
I am still charmed, correct.
Alright, you can attack the plesiosaur if you wanted with disadvantage, but that's all you can really do, unless there's
Alright, the
something else.
plesiosaur's underwater, right? So I have to
Yep.
throw stuff at this. Okay, so I'll throw stuff. So first I'll throw my axe at it. Oh, disadvantage. Hold on.
With disadvantage.
Ugh,
Wow, that still fucking hits.
still hits. And I'll throw a hammer at it. Ugh.
Unfortunately, that
Alright, that
misses.
missed.
And your battle axe and a warhammer are sinking in the lava.
Yeah, they just fall into the water. I'm like,
Fuck.
and that's it. That's all I can do. In fact.
Alright, top initiative. Guess who's up? Plesiosaur. Hassan's gonna finish you off for good.
Oh
Oh, it's over.
No,
I don't know why that was with advantage. Oh, it's because it was prone.
Well, also,
the first attack was a 2,
sweet.
though, is what I'm going off of. So that should not hit you.
I'm no longer charmed, by the way, friend John.
Alright, sounds good.
So I get my health back.
Yeah, you can get 3 health back.
Okay. Oh, only 3 health back?
Yeah, you're at, oh, no, you're at 11. Sorry, you're good. You're good,
Okay.
you're good,
Okay.
I thought you
Yeah,
had
Parker
3.
healed him.
So he's gonna try to attack again.
And you did?
This time when you're not. Fortunately, that misses. You are alive for now. The Hardy
That would have
Matriarch-
hit me if I didn't get that studded leather armor from the looting.
Wait, did you not take the dodge action roll?
I
Oh,
did.
he did. Oh, well, it would have not hit you
alright.
anyway. Alright.
Yeah.
Harvey Matriarch is going to target you, Chryso.
Yeah, whatever. It's not gonna hit me.
Oh, if she does this, she won't have charm anymore.
No,
and I
it
can
does hit me.
next turn.
Wow, that's both hit.
Shit, that hurt.
Yeah, that hurt. Alright, that'll be your
Wait, is
turn.
this magic? Is this non-magic?
This is, That's a good question.
Uh-oh, magical damage.
Technically,
Take
it's not
24.
magical damage.
Oh, never mind. Minus 2 on each. Oh, you only take 20 damage, Chrysal. Poggers.
And that'll be her turn. Asan, you're up. You were still charmed, I believe, right?
Should she be attacked? I'm not a charm.
Oh, yeah, you,
I don't
you
get
can
to
just
make the
attack
save
them.
even if I'm hit, right?
You can't make the save if you're hit, correct. It's just part of it, yeah. Nice.
Yeah.
Wait, so can I make the wisdom save or?
Yes, on the end of your turn. My apologies. I had
Bonus action, disengage onto the other rock.
Nice. And you see actually 2 large chests up there while you're there.
Ooh.
Oh God, no! It's a Will looting moment. No! Why would you do this, John? Now he's gonna.
Is looting a free
That's
action?
gonna
Looting
lose.
is an object interaction, so you actually can loot here if you want.
Oh, loot it.
No! Why would you do this, John? You
Alright,
fucking
actually,
rat.
maybe
Possibly another
reaction.
piece of the company.
I hate you
I'll roll
so
on the
much.
loot table after this, but you do loot that first chest. Is that your turn?
Oh no!
Let's
Yeah,
go.
that's my turn.
Alright.
Can't- This is happening.
Zanir, you're up.
Okay, John, if I'm in
I should've
melee
let
range,
him
is it still
die.
disadvantage?
Huh?
If I'm in melee range, is it disadvantage?
Yes.
That's stupid.
In the fucking water.
I'm not kidding. That's dumb. All right.
It's underwater.
Cannon
It's
and
in the water,
biggest-
cannon.
Does
It's
it-
in the water.
The biggest D&D.
A 12 does not hit.
Yeah, water is cannon's biggest enemy.
Grease.
This is bullshit.
And Graham.
And
Tom, did you?
All right.
It's
Flash
in the
roll
water.
1d20.
I
Plus
can't
6,
believe
this is the
Will's
second
looting
roll.
in the middle of combat. It's just like
I don't know what its
John's
AC
free
is,
action.
John.
What the fuck did you just do? Oh, did you produce flame without damage? I guess.
I wouldn't have
twice?
looted Jack if he said it was an action.
Oh, you did.
Uh,
Okay,
it's like
it was.
Scipio.
I see. So you missed
That
the.
was disadvantage.
You missed the. Okay, and then you hit it with disadvantage. 13 still hits, so yeah, that would hit. So all good.
Pog.
So your turn.
Yep.
All right, Isla, you're up.
So it should have applied the damage then.
It did.
Okay.
Good job, Cannon.
Actually, it gets knocked back 10 feet.
Okay, so you see a giant plesiosaur fall onto the rock with you guys, and Chryso, Marcosius, you get knocked off, and if either of you are still charmed...
Not even a deck save?
No, because a giant fucking plesiosaur just knocked you off.
Good job, Cannon.
So...
I rescind my good job, Cannon.
So, if you guys are still charmed, you are now drowning.
I'm not charmed, thank God.
Isla, yeah, magic missile.
Marcosius is.
Do I make a save for being charmed by the song, or I'm still charmed?
At the end of your turn, and use your movement to go towards the rock. That's good.
Okay.
And you were currently drowning as you fall into the water.
Yep.
And that is your turn.
Am I no longer charmed after this?
If 11 or above, correct. So you are not charmed. Chryso, are you charmed?
D&D.
Yeah.
He is charmed.
All right,
He's drowning.
You were drowning. You take a failed death saving throw.
Wait,
Okay.
what?
What?
Look what you've done. Cannon.
Why?
Because he's
Wait,
drowning.
Like, for what reason?
But people don't actually start
Because
suffocating.
he's drowning and down.
Yeah, like you can.
I
Wait,
know.
he's not
Okay,
down.
so Parker, I
Up
actually
to
know
your
the rules of
constitution.
drowning. It
He's
takes
also
10
wearing heavy armor.
It's 10 in-game
Wait,
minutes.
wait,
The
is
way I'm doing
Chryso down?
drowning in this to make it more lethal, because
Yeah, he's-
base drowning doesn't do
he's not
anything,
down.
is if you're drowning on your turn, you take a death saving throw, for example. So,
Wait, but okay.
wait,
but
Chryso, are you
he
down?
has not run out of breath yet. That doesn't make sense.
part of this feature I'm trying to work with right now is that, because other monster features have it, that if you are, drowning, so in this case, you were drowning, you instantly run out of breath, and you take death saving throws.
Okay.
So now you know. But it has not been encountered yet, so that's what I'm
The more
telling
you
about.
know.
Is he?
Damn, that's what's in the rule book.
Wait, actually downed though. I didn't think he was downed, right?
Who?
Chryso.
Correct.
He's not
Not-
down.
He's not
taking a
down.
death-
He's
okay,
taking
okay.
a death saving throw.
Okay. Yeah, I was
Oh,
like,
so he has like a pre-death save.
yeah, like a pre-death. Yeah.
Correct. Theron,
Can I
you're up.
Just make my wisdom save.
Oh yeah, your wisdom save, please.
And
got it.
Marcosius, you have advantage now as my bonus.
Poggers.
I'm gonna need you to pass this, buddy. There you go.
All right, you are not charmed anymore, so you would be able to start swimming up to the surface, but you probably would have disadvantage on an athletics check to try to go to the top because of your armor. So just letting you know. Theron, sorry, you're up.
Okay, do I have better view on
That
the
works.
Harpy Matriarch?
You do.
Okay. I'll lob a longbow shot at her.
Okay.
Oh shit. I was editing it to make it actually use ammo, hang on. But I didn't finish. Oh! There we go. Nice! It's 4 damage.
All right, it feels it as an arrow is lobbed into its right upper shoulder, and it just slowly falls onto one leg on top of this thing. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
All right. So on that note, Marcosius, are you charmed?
Nope.
All right. Turn is
Am I able
normal.
to climb up onto the rock?
You are.
All right, I'll climb up onto the rock, and I'll target the Harpy Matriarch, with the advantage given to me by, Chryso.
All right.
That missed.
Unfortunate.
Friggin' Pickaxe. That missed.
How many
Also
weapons do
friggin-
you have on you? Left on.
And then,
Just keep throwing
I
them.
will-
Just keep throwing them, Jack.
I will action surge right here.
More weapons.
All right, and then I will lock sword again.
Okay.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my
Oh,
god.
fail.
How many
No.
more weapons?
Nope, that's my full turn. That's my entire
Jack,
turn.
take out the kitchen sink and throw
No.
it
Oh,
out.
you wait, doesn't action surge give you another bonus action?
No,
Yeah,
I don't
no,
bonus
it's
action with
another
the
attack
attacks.
action.
Mine are free actions. Also, it doesn't let you make another. Yeah, my dual wielding. I
It
just.
doesn't work
attack
with
freely.
action surge, I think. Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude,
Top initiative. Plesiosaur is going to
Jack
get
just
off
has
the rock
permanent weapons.
and is going to swim back into the water next to you, and is going to make an attack against you, Isla, seeing as though you're right there.
Okay.
Ooh, look at this snack right here.
What did it roll to attack? Do I know?
The total is 23.
Okay.
Can't shield that.
Oh, attack roll total is 23. There it is.
And
Ouch.
it's going to make a second attack
Ouch.
against you.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, thank God.
Look at the wizard, it is in the front line. Alright. Harpy Matriarch's
See, this
turn.
time it wasn't my fault. I was forced to walk.
No, I know.
Okay.
Yeah.
I know, I'm not playing that.
That's a reference to the Yamada campaign when I was playing Blade Center.
Ah, I see. Except Blade
The
Singer
other
doesn't
reference
die.
to the Awad campaign was when we said, "Oh, look, that other city blew up because we didn't go and save it because these other dumbass adventurers."
The only
went
other
instead."
reference to the the
It's
only other
on.
one we've ever had.
Isan, you're up.
All right. Well, I'll swap to my light crossbow, and I will attack this bitch. Oh baby, I'll shoot.
Yeah,
Alright.
that does it. And you fire it as it as it lands into its chest, and you get an all too familiar feeling as it holds it in its heart for a minute and falls over into the water. It is dead.
Can I loot that other chest too?
Yeah.
All right, nice.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
It's a free action. All right, what do you
I
want?
should have let him die.
It's a free action.
I should have
Zamir.
let him instantly
Zamir,
die.
you're up. The plesiosaur's in the water next to you. What are you doing, man?
Think about it. It just saves
Okay,
more time.
bonus
for you.
action. I guess disadvantage. So I'll roll again, right?
Yep. That hits no
It
matter what.
hits. All right. And
Kill
then
him.
main
Right in.
action. So go first damage.
Yep.
What's
I
up, buddy?
Fixed it.
Yeah, fuck it. Why can't I move, John?
It's paused. Ha, go ahead.
Yeah, launch it another 10 feet toward us, cannon.
Yeah, can I say my punch is aimed like just straight that way?
Yeah, sure. Unfortunately, that does miss.
Hold on, I have disadvantage.
Okay.
Well,
That would have been really
wishing
cool.
for a nat 1, huh?
Yeah, wishing for a nat one so you can thunder punch Isla or something. What do you?
And then knock her 10 feet.
Fair is fair, John.
All right, Isla, you're
Knock
up.
her 10 feet into a rock. She
There's
just fucking
this
dead.
sea beast in front of you that looks like it's eaten many adventures as you see torn ligaments in its teeth. What are you doing? Parker?
Panicking.
Oh, sorry, I was muted. It's not gonna eat this one. That's for darn sure.
I
what-
sure hope not.
I sure hope it does.
I sure hope it does. Yeah, I don't have much else better from this close besides magic missile.
Okay.
So I will target a magic missile.
Yeah, and how do you want to do this?
Hey,
Oh, baby.
Good question.
You should show us the whole map now.
Have you guys not been able to see the whole map?
let's see the whole map.
Oh.
No.
Let's see Paul
Oh,
Allen.
I can see it.
Maybe I didn't do the vision for you, Will. Whoops.
Wow.
I've been walking around this map like nothing's a problem.
Oh fuck.
I really didn't do fucking
That's why I went to these
anything
rocks over
besides
here. I was
talk.
like, there's rocks right here. I can just
Sorry, David.
This fucking blue ass cheeks. I just stood there and got hit the entire time.
That's
Sorry,
kind of
what-
your job, Legionnaire,
Sorry
okay?
to talk over you, Isla. Did you have a finishing move for this?
I aim for the eyes with the magic missiles.
Okay, as you pew, and it explodes, and you hear like a roar under the water, and it kind of vibrates in you, and it kind of makes you shudder for a moment as it begins sinking. And as it does so, as you stare at its corpse, in the distance, you see like a whole underwater like small like tower is sprouting up from the ground, and it looks like it goes up down pretty deep.
Oh, down.
And that will
Oh?
be combat.
Bum, bum,
Cannon,
bum.
Oh, but it's my turn.
What's up, buddy?
Go punch the water.
What is your like? What's
Damn
your
it.
form?
My
You
form?
didn't really get to describe what your form is.
Oh yeah, so essentially
You
what
turn into,
happens is like
a
when
Iron
I
Fist, or you turn into like an actual thing.
No, so essentially like I don't know if you remember, but my hands looked all fucked up when I first spawned in, and so like basically like it's almost like cracked, and so I would say that like sort of because this was a fire form, that like kind of fire was kind of radiating out of my like wrists and the cracks coming out of it, and like steam was raising around me as I swim through the water.
It's
Nice.
like when lava is cracking, going through the cracks on the ground.
Pretty much, yeah.
It's like those Minecraft blocks.
Yeah. All right. Asan, as you were looting those chests in the cover of the mist, thank God. Can you make me 2 investigation rolls?
Come on, let's go. Peace. Give me that piece. Oh, fucking goddamn it.
You can still get something
This one
good
for sure.
potentially.
I hate quantum dice. This is stupid.
Punished.
This is really bad today.
You
Is that
find-
the third one?
It's bad every day on this goddamn.
It's pretty bad.
You find a morning star and 3 arrows Okay.
Hey, I could use
punish.
those.
Dude, their arrows are not even bolts? God damn it.
They can
I
be
can
bolts
use
if
those.
you want, but there you go.
Alright, we got something.
Damn it.
Chrysalis just gonna lay down on the rock, sad.
You okay, Chrysal?
No, I'm
What?
not okay.
I think it's because you've never. It seems to me you've never faced anything magical in your time, but
I hate magic so fucking much.
you were drawn in by this creature's magic. I tried to put my head underwater to not
I'll
get
swim over to
entranced
this
by
rock.
its song.
Everything in this world is cringe.
What does that? What does that mean,
This
Chrysal?
shit's cringe.
It means I don't like it.
Where did Hassan go? Are you okay, Hassan?
You call out. Asan, do you respond as you're in the cover of the mist?
Can I scan around before I respond?
He leaves.
Anything of
He leaves
interest?
the party.
You look around.
Possibly a piece.
Yeah. As you look around, you don't see any like rogue pieces left around, but you
Wow.
do notice that the structure, based on your brief time in the water, does go pretty deep. You might wonder if you have to dive down to get it.
Oh no.
Yeah, I'll respond. Okay, and I'll swim back. Looks like there is a structure down below the water.
That might be where all the bodies ended up. Maybe they're collecting them for something. Maybe it's more necromancy.
Oh,
they're
don't
just
say that.
eating.
Well, if we're already here, we might as well check it out.
Absolutely
I agree.
no.
So why
Not a
not?
fan of magic anymore.
I'm gonna look at Hassan. I'm gonna inspect. Be like, you're okay though. No, you didn't get the plesiosaur. You're good, right? Nothing.
Of course.
No critical injuries.
No. Let us move
Okay.
forward. Clearly holding back my body as I'm crippling and dying. Me and Chrysa are probably. Chrysa will probably be that fucked up.
I'm at a third of my health.
Okay. I'm at a third, probably too. If Parker didn't have that spell, it'd be a lot worse.
Yeah,
That spell is pretty fucking dope, though.
That is pretty cool.
It's a cool spell. Sorry about that, Parker. I'll try to see if I can fix it somehow in the future.
That's fine.
Before
I'll see
we
if I can-
dive down, maybe we
It
should
seems like a
consider
tough spell to
taking.
program.
I might be
a
able
bit
to
of a
target
rest.
people as I place the template. Sorry for interrupting.
No, I was just saying we should maybe take a bit of a rest before we delve deep down underwater.
I
I have a
agree.
fucking short rest die.
No, it's a bad idea.
Everything.
All right. While we're resting, I'll lean over Hassan. Hassan, you don't hear any voices or anything.
The
do you?
voices.
Voices? What do you mean, the voices? You're
I
talking
just-
about your conscience?
No, not that. Just, well, you died just there, but to save you, just horrible powers had to be used. I just don't want the consequences to afflict you as well.
What do you mean, horrible actions have to occur?
It's nothing. If
Doesn't sound like that.
well, if you feel fine, and I don't think it matters.
Well, if you say so. If I hear voices, I know who to go to.
Is the plesiosaur's corpse anywhere nearby?
It is some
Loot for food?
to some of the. Actually, the plesiosaur's corpse floats, so it's
Snack
there.
time.
Ooh, chop him up, cannon, make more soup.
Let's go, food!
Ooh, baby, dino soup.
Plesiosaurus soup.
Wait, we should
All right,
skin it
I
first.
would
Get
I
it
would
back.
I'd be willing to try and harvest some meat, maybe a little bit of bonage off of it.
Okay. make
Hey,
a
John, I think it's
survival
pretty
check.
cool how you integrated the plesiosaur from our backstory. Like, this is pretty cool how you uniquely designed it from
Yeah,
this. For this.
you know me.
And it's pretty cool how you've managed to make the chef character into an actual character.
I dude's just a dude that takes care of other people.
I love the
Okay, that should
ingredients.
actually be a
Why don't you
25.
go ahead and re-roll that for me?
What?
What?
Because you rolled a stealth check. I just want to make sure you.
Yeah, I got a 19, John.
Oh.
Plus 6. So it's actually only 25.
Oh, it's not official. This is not the actual.
Well, you didn't roll a survival
Holy.
check. You rolled a stealth check, actually.
You son of a bitch.
18. Fantastic. Thanks, buddy. Yeah.
Oh wow, that would have been 19 plus 4 plus 2, so that's actually a 25.
Yeah. You managed to, it has like scales, so you managed to get like a nice sheet of plesiosaur scales. I will also say you have 18 days worth of plesiosaur rations.
Sheesh.
Probably makes him. Oh my god. The ration. Do rations go bad in D&D?
They do after about a week.
Okay, I've never
Well,
understood
until the
them 'cause-
DM
Isn't
brings
it
it up, Will, don't assume. Just assume everything's good unless
Well,
the DM brings it up.
I've just never, because every time I have rations of inventory, usually like they just sit there the entire campaign and no one ever says anything. They always usually like, I don't know.
Yep.
So if there's 6 of us, that's 3 days
Oh.
worth of rations.
Since my wait, hold on. Did my weapons that I threw hit him? Let's see.
They're in the water.
they're
No, hold on.
They're not in him.
If they hit him. Okay, the
They
battle
missed.
axe hit him. So
Okay. Well.
is the battle axe on the plesiosaur? Can I just grab it from the body
Yeah,
instead
I'm
of
sure it's stuck in there. The other, what was
Yeah.
the other thing you threw in there?
The hammer
longsword?
fell in the
Oh,
water.
the hammer. Yeah,
Yeah.
that thing's gone.
Yeah, I'll
Yeah,
dive in
you
the
should-
water for it.
Yeah, you should get the what class is it that you could like return weapons to yourself? You should get that. Just get that feature so you can just pick up all the shit you lose.
Okay.
Back to the blade.
As you
Yeah,
jump
back
into
to the
the
void.
water, Marcosius, you're not wearing heavy armor, are you?
I am wearing heavy armor.
Can you make me an athletics check with disadvantage, please?
Hey, yo.
Hey, Chrysal, can I get some help?
Yeah, why not? I'll
All right,
watch again.
athletics check with normal.
You're getting the other guy with heavy armor to help you swim?
I will give him the help actually.
I don't think you can help him.
I can within 60 feet. That's
I
how the
feel
feet
like-
are.
I feel like I'm fairly qualified to give help in that situation. I can swim with heavy armor.
I don't know. You're just drunk. Here, I'll help Christ out. Who's helping Jack?
Alright. Well, I'll take the
Within 60 feet of you, can hear me.
I'll take the 10. You sink pretty easily as you plunge
problem.
down into the water, and along the way, I will say,
Are
as
we
you try to
diving already?
swim for this, you see in this tower here, Pinning, about 60 feet below the surface, you would notice
60 feet. Holy shit.
it's pretty deep. You would notice.
Can you even hold your breath for 60 feet?
You can hold your
Yeah.
breath for up to 10 minutes.
And
It has to
more,
be
it's
on,
more
isn't
about the
it?
change in pressure, actually, yeah.
Is that a D&D thing?
It's a D&D.
Because that ain't a real life thing.
I know. I would say about like about 3 of the minutes you're sinking down there, slowly, as you see an opening in the tower, and it looks like there's like a light inside of it that goes deeper. It's interesting as you continue sinking to the bottom, where you find the other harpy bodies littered around as well.
I don't have time to search these harpy bodies. I need my hammer.
Yeah,
Where is this?
another couple of minutes go by as you begin looking for your hammer.
You're going 60 feet for a hammer.
Yes.
I got a morning star if you want it.
No, I look, I see Marcosius going for this thing, and I say like, are you having a problem getting to it or finding it?
Finding it
I don't know,
currently.
John. Yeah, I guess I'm having trouble finding.
Can you roll me an investigation, please?
Alright.
I'll help.
light.
I'll help. I have. Wait, am I proficient?
Are you down there with him?
I'll come
Are you
help him.
60
It seems
feet
important to
below
him. I am proficient. I will give you advantage, Jack.
Woo!
15.
Alright, so as you're both down here, about 6 minutes in, you eventually locate this hammer.
Alright, I take the hammer.
Uh-huh.
I swim back to the nearest oxygen area. If that's the tower, then I try to make it into the tower.
Yeah, you begin swimming into the tower, and actually, with your 10, you're able to barely climb up with the help of the tower, because things
I
weigh.
use the pickaxe, my pickaxe to into the hammer and then or into the tower, and my other hand I'll use the crowbar.
Yeah,
So,
and
pickaxe and crowbar.
as you go into the small opening in the tower and you look down, You realize that the light's coming from down there as there's this bright blue light coming from the bottom, and it looks like it opens up into some kind of room.
Alright, I jump in.
Oh, well, it's like you sink down more like.
Oh, okay. I sink in.
Zinir, I'll have you follow him. We're at about the 9-minute mark as you feel like you're slowly losing oxygen. You dive down and you hit this bottom. It's about another 60 feet, roughly. Before you go around this little lip of like a floor, and you pop back up onto the surface. And you're greeted with this vast, huge room. Large stone statues of what you appear to be what looks like Chrysal, standing and holding up the ceiling on the walls.
Fuck.
Red and gray stonework litter the floor in weaving patterns. And the far side of the room, you see 2 smaller statues and what appears to be some kind of large, I want to say, platform in front of a stone door. Double door.
Zinir, I think you should go grab the others before we venture onward.
Yes.
This statue, it kind of looks like Chrysal.
It really does. Hold on. You look at this. I'll go get the others.
After them taking a little bit, John, after they're gone for like 5-ish minutes,
Like, yeah,
I'll be
10
like,
minutes
I'll
at
look,
this point.
I'll look at the others and be like, well, I guess we go dive after them. And I'll just dive in off the rock.
Yeah. Yeah, Zinir, you were not even anywhere close by this point. Yeah.
No,
So,
I just got there.
no. So the rest of you, Isla.
We'll meet him like halfway when he's coming out.
Isla, Chrysal, and Theron, since you're up on the surface still, you see Isan just dive in. Are you following?
Fine.
Alright.
Take water.
Oh, nonsense, it'll be fine. And I'll slap Chrysal in the back and like a kind of like a firm push into the water.
Chrysal just sinks like a rock.
All right.
Yeah, you can already make it halfway down.
You start to float down until you see the opening in the tower as Zinir, you swim out and you see these other individuals behind you.
Okay, yeah, like as I start like mouthing like and pointing downwards.
I'll swim
All right,
down.
I'll follow.
All
The
right.
only light I can make is produce flame, so I'm pretty sure that's not gonna work underwater.
I have the light
Someone has a
cantrip.
dancing light. Yeah.
I'll cast light on my sword.
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay. Yeah. So you start to see like the area around more illuminated. As you look around, since you're able to see better, Theron, I will describe the ripped up corpses you see along the lake floor. It looks like you found out where those bodies went.
Lovely.
I would have seen these while we're searching, right? I have dark
yeah,
vision, so...
well, you would have.
Okay.
It's easier to see from his perspective because he can see like the ones that are like rocks. Because I guess you do have dark vision, but it's more like
I also have
it's not that it's dark that's the problem. It's more that it's murky. I guess is what I was thinking. But
Good thing I have murky sight.
yeah, and he wouldn't have been able to see anyway because light doesn't help.
It
that
says I
much.
have 10 feet of
You
blind
would, so
sight
you would
on
see
my
it.
sheet.
So
I
you
don't
would
know
see
what
it
that's
still
from.
as well. You have blind sight within 10 feet?
It says on my senses list. I don't know what that's from.
I don't know what that's from either.
Because I didn't add that in, so maybe it's from some.
Maybe it's
I
just
added with
God
the
telling
rogue
you that you
class.
should have blind sight.
Yeah, unless you can figure out what's causing the blind sight, maybe you should just not have that.
Does it tell me?
I don't know what it's from. We're gonna
Well,
go.
I added in the whatchamacallit, the rogue
He
class.
just
So
added
unless
in
it's like
class
a weird.
features from
I'll take
things.
it out unless it's like it was in like the default rogue. I don't know. I took it out.
It might be.
I just saw that on my sheet. and I
It
was
might
like,
be one of the later features of default rogue, because remember you said you added your entire class and then started removing
I
features.
did. Maybe it is one.
Oh,
Maybe
yeah.
I missed.
You
But I
might just
removed
have
all
like
the
a bunch of
actual
extra features now, Will.
Well, no, I took out all
Wait,
the actual.
you said it's
features in
a
that sense.
you said it's a 10-foot radius?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's a 14th level.
Oh, okay, so you
feature.
just added that in default. Okay.
Yeah, is that blind sense?
I just
Thank
looked
you,
it up. Yeah,
Cole,
blind sense.
There you go.
Thank you, sir.
The Rogue Aspirer. Alright, so
Yeah, I was curious too, so I looked it up.
as you guys manage to swim down into this opening and now are greeted by this wide, expansive room. Chrysler, this look of familiarity passes over your face, and, well, if anyone could see your face. And you recognize the structure and architecture of your empire.
That statue is definitely imperial.
I thought it was just a statue of you, maybe. Were
Well,
you
I'm
some
just
great
wearing-
hero in your time?
No, this is standard Centurion armor. All of us wore something similar.
Maybe
No,
we'll
but
find a statue of Theron. He's a great hero after all.
Well, I don't know if anyone made statues of me, but it's
Look, it's
This
him,
statue
nice to
is-
the
see.
loser.
Rufus has a
Freehold.
statue of you in his basement. He's got candles next to it.
He
bet he
abandoned
does.
A
us.
lock of your hair.
Oh my god. Yeah.
this statue in particular is fairly famous across the Empire. If it's imperial military iconography. Centaurians carrying up the ceiling.
Well, you know best. Why don't you show us what this place would be?
Well, I mean, just because there's imperial stonework doesn't mean that I instantly know what this building was used for. This could be a temple, a barracks, grain depot. I suppose we figure out just by
Well,
traveling
there's a statue,
more.
so I think temple would be closer than grain depot.
You'd be surprised. The Empire loved its propaganda.
Alright.
But yeah, the room
Anyway,
is
I
think
actually
it's
has
To
like
be propaganda?
Wait, sorry, what?
Like you say it in a negative way. You
Yeah,
fought for your country, did you not?
let's just say that my death gave me an epiphany of sorts.
Oh, I see.
my death was greatly exaggerated.
That as well. Anyways. So I'll take the lead then, you guys will follow?
Yep.
Very well.
You know better than us.
Alright, here we go.
so.
Probably
Christ,
for the best
as
in
you
case a
walk
creature comes out.
forward across the expansive room. The lights off the rocks themselves are glowing, giving like a nice vibrant blue, lining up with the vibrant red glowing floor and certain blocks on the ground. Yeah, the statues almost non-unique in each way, giving a sort of repetitious feeling towards them. As you step towards the end of the brightly lit room, there is the two statues. Looks to be what you feel like is guarding the door. Not moving, standing still, swords kind of drawn out, like pointed towards the opposite end of the room.
Propaganda.
The platform that you thought was in front of them and in front of the door, as you step on to it, you would see that it's kind of goes down maybe about a centimeter, and you realize it's not a platform, it is a pressure plate. And it looks like it's going to take a lot of weight to get that thing to move.
I see.
Is there a map for this, or is it just full description?
This is the full description. There's no map.
Okay.
The map's behind the door.
Maybe.
So
I don't
there's
know.
Different
It's
colored
Corcoran,
tiles
of
that are
course
lit
it's-
up
Huh?
in front of the statues.
What'd
Yeah?
you do? Yeah, there's a pressure plate in front of the statues, in front of the door. Yeah.
I see. You know, we'd tell stories about this type of thing. Imperial treasure vaults guarding the Emperor's goodies.
This is
Loot
an
and
Imperial
gold.
treasure vault?
It could be. Definitely matches the descriptions we all told each other.
Good for us then.
All of a sudden, I feel a lot more interested.
So when your empire was around, I mean, you said some of the architecture we saw before. It was
Right.
like your home. Could this have been part of your empire a long time ago?
It's definitely possible, but I think it's safe to say that the Empire doesn't exist anymore if this is all that's left of its works.
How widespread was it at your time?
Let's just say that when we were all young recruits, they would tell us that the Empire was so vast that the sun could never set on it nowhere in the world.
Impressive.
Quite.
But, well, if this supposed treasury is untouched, then there are definitely some worthwhile things waiting for us on the other end of that door.
Hold on.
How about
I've
traps?
at least exactly actually. In my
No,
time, I've never known a treasury that didn't have some sort of protection. I know it's
Exactly.
probably been a long time, but maybe some
Sure.
of those still work.
I can say people who like
Money
money
hasn't
always
changed.
have it. Don't like to give it up so easily.
Right.
So, like, the stones in front of us each have, like, a different color on them?
On the floor, it just seems to be more. Yeah. As far as you're aware, it seems decorational.
It's red and with red and black your nation's colors, or does that mean something?
It's red and gray, but yes.
Red and gray.
Difficult to tell. Let's see. Is there anything?
Is Chrysos's armor, is there any red or gray on it?
Probably fucking hella faded now.
Yeah. I'm just wondering if this is like, if the colors mean something, potentially, or if it's just...
Well, John did mention that it all seemed decorative.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it seems to be like the colors of the Empire for sure, Chryso, as you're
Okay.
looking at it. So you just dressed up in similar to the colors, in a way.
So it's multiple pressure plates or one big
There's
pressure plate?
one big pressure. I'll say it again. So you figure that because you've seen some of these doors before in your time, right? And usually it takes a very large caravan or a whole legion to stand on this pressure plate to get the door to open, right? So it takes a lot of people. It takes a lot of weight.
Is there anything in the room, John?
There are
that
two
would be heavy?
stone statues next to the door and close to the pressure plate.
Do they look like they can be moved?
You could try, but they look pretty heavy.
Okay. I was just wondering
Mage
if they
hand.
were, like, if they were stuck into the ground or if they're actually...
They seem like stuck in the ground, but if you want to make a
Okay.
perception check, I can give you a hint.
Maybe, as Nero say, well, if it's some kind of pressure plate, maybe we don't move the whole statue. We break off a heavy piece of it and make it fall onto the pressure plate.
You don't even need to use the perception, yeah. I like to
Are
Are the
perception.
stones of
Exactly.
John, are the swords of the statues crossing yet?
The swords of the statues crossing, they are not crossing. They're just kind of pointed out almost, like in sync, parallel towards the opposite side.
If we were to push them together, does it look like they'd cross?
No, they're not close enough. The door's pretty wide.
Okay.
Young girl,
But yeah,
do
sorry.
you have any spells that can break apart the statues?
Yeah. Really quick, Hassan, your perception roll of 8. It has like actually like their legs are actually the thinnest part of the statue. It doesn't have like a wide base. As you turn around asking Isla if she has anything.
Blow
in her
off a
repertoire,
leg. Looks like
she
they...
she like raises a finger, begins to talk, and transforms into a ball.
Oh, is Parker not here anymore?
No, he's not.
Oh, Parker, no.
I didn't know he left.
Yeah, he
That's
messaged me.
unfortunate.
I didn't even hear him like... boop. I don't
Yeah.
know if the streamer moved on from when I was OBS.
Alright, do we want to try and take off the legs?
What about use in there? You
Sorry.
can make it blow a leg off. One of these statues looks like they're structurally the weakest. one.
Yeah,
I
have a
actually
hammer
think
for a
I might
reason.
have something. I think
Oh,
I
we
actually
also
might
a
have
hammer
something
with
for
a
this.
triple A and a pickaxe. Alright, that's in there.
Can you guys not hear me?
Yeah,
Yeah, we
we
can hear you.
Oh, okay.
They're talking over you like assholes in character.
No,
Oh.
nope. It's because you started talking at the same time, so.
Yeah. I just didn't realize. There was like it happened like a few seconds earlier too. So I
That
was
guy's like
I
a
just didn't
hammer
know.
and a pickaxe, so he can. If you.
We can try to chisel away at the
Right.
legs. I also have a
Right.
grappling hook that we can hook on and try to grapple it in this, or hook it toward this direction.
I can tell my energy's running kind of low, so maybe try your idea first. But if not, that
All right.
boom punch. You know, I've got that thing.
Let's throw. I take the hook out and tie some rope on it, and I whip the rope on top of that thing, so we have a way to try to push it toward. And then I'm gonna start chipping away at the stone on the side that I want it to fall. That way we can chip away that stone first, and it'll crumble toward that side.
Sounds good. A very well laid plan. Chryso,
Yeah,
as this is happening, you kind of feel a bit sad that you're kind of tearing down some statues of the Empire, but yeah,
Well, is he?
you're not sure if it's another way.
I'm gonna try and push the other statue.
Push the other statue? Just push it? Yeah, as you...
I'm gonna.
It's still stuck to the ground, unfortunately, so it would not be able to be pushed over so easily.
In frustration, Chryso shield bashes the statue.
You hear a dung that rings out into the entire room as it echoes a little bit.
Oh, you all right over there?
Wait, I think I'm onto something.
All right. I'll let you do
I
your thing.
stop hit hammering. What is it?
Come on, Ezreal. This is your specialty.
This belongs in the museum.
What is it, Chrysal?
When I shield bash the statue, it gave a ringing noise. That means it's hollow or some. It's reacting to me shield bashing it.
Well, that could be, it
So you think we
echoing
can break
around the
into
room.
the statue instead?
Maybe that's
Right.
where the loot actually is.
But you
The
would
vault is a diversion.
perhaps.
I shield bash it again. Does it give me the same noise?
Yep.
I have an
more,
idea.
It's more your shield, I will say, than the statue, but...
Ah.
Sorry if I wasn't clear. with it.
Strange.
So, wait,
Oh.
so it's not hollow?
Does Chrysal still think
Nah,
it's...
that's not hollow.
Damn
Okay.
it.
Alright, well, I guess I continue onward then, and I continue hammering away at the thing.
Alright.
Push!
And I need someone else to be holding onto the rope, that way they can pull it down in that direction.
I have no strength.
Were you
I
saying
will hold onto
something,
the rope.
Were you saying something earlier, Theron, by the way? Did I interrupt you?
No.
Okay. Sorry about that.
Very good.
And eventually...
At least nothing super important.
Gotcha. You chip the leg, and finally, the final knack in the statue.
I quickly dodge out of the way, I
As
fucking barrel
you
out
hear
of the
it,
way.
yeah, dust and debris starts to fall off of it before it just starts falling forward onto the pressure plates. You guys are pulling with all your might, and it crashes in there. The stone of the statue falls into smaller pieces, but most of the statue actually stays in one piece. And as it
I love
lands,
that anime.
super. All right, we're gonna move on.
I was wondering
I
if John
love-
was gonna do a
I love when
Gantz
the
where these
stretchy guy-
statues are actually like enemies we have to fight.
That would be funny.
Chrysal, you know what Chrysal reminds me of, Jack? He
What?
reminds me of the general guy from Sword Art that like led his troops to death in that fucking thing. They're like, he was a fool. He led his troops to die.
I mean, you guys were the ones who led me down here, so.
You
Grand leader, Chryso.
hear the stone of the door begin to grind on the stone floor as it begins to open, and you see a dark hallway that descends further into darkness.
I don't like descending dark staircases.
Can we
They're
pry the
always
doors open?
bad.
What's up?
Are we able to? I said the party. Can
They're
we
already open.
try to pry these? Oh, they're all the way open. They're not just
all the
slightly
way open.
Okay, we got it.
I guess we go now.
All right. While we're about to go in here, I'm gonna go take a piss. BRB in a sec.
As you
Please.
walk
I
past
will
the
also
stone
take a piss.
statue. Yeah, Chryso, you feel like it's a metaphor for your destroyed empire at this point.
Well, if the goods of the Empire can help keep me alive now, so be it. I died before I got the fucking citizenship I was promised, so... whatever.
Are you three doing anything? We'll sit standing around waiting for these.
I'd
two
like to
losers
start a
come
short rest.
back? I'm pretty sure we already short rested, didn't we?
Yeah?
Oh, okay. Then I will. I don't fucking know.
I don't fucking know.
Pick up sticks.
Yeah, you're standing at the edge of this staircase leading to darkness. Do you want to light a torch? Do you want to have bright light? Are you still casting light, Theron?
See how long it lasts.
I think it lasts
If
for like an
it
hour.
ran out, yeah, then I will still be having it on,
Alright, cool.
and I'll head down.
Nice glow stick. You're gonna head down first?
Not first.
Okay.
No, God no.
All right, guys. Did we get attacked by any weird creatures?
No.
Nope.
I wanted to ask marching order for you guys, by the way, if you're
I don't
moving
know.
forward.
Fires in a small space with limited oxygen. Bad.
Marching order. I'm assuming Kreisau first,
Yes, please.
then probably me.
Mhm.
And I would assume Zanir and not Zanir and Asan in the middle, and then I don't know, Theron last maybe.
That's fine.
Okay.
Am I the only one with a light?
Yep. So right
Oh,
currently.
then maybe okay.
Yeah, I
then
might want to
maybe-
be farther forward.
Okay, you maybe go first, and then I'll be third, and then we have Asan fourth, and then Zanir fifth.
Okay. I'll still let Christ go first though, because he's big.
Yeah.
I'll go second.
Okay.
All right, I'll be third.
Yeah, so you guys begin marching forward into this darkness. As you go down the staircase, you realize you hear a trickling water, and you realize there's actually two waterfalls on each side of the staircase. It's enclosed.
Oh, I thought you said we're getting watered
my
in
God.
from the
No,
other
no,
way.
no.
I was like, fuck.
There's like a tomb or like a tunnel,
The
right?
true shit river dick.
And
Oh, God.
it's like a river, like a small stream on both sides, like trickling down, like on the stairs with you. It's actually quite peaceful. As you continue down, Theron, you're not in front. Kreisau, you're in front, right?
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
Kreisau's the one.
I hope so.
So as you begin to walk forward, it's really hard to see, but with the light, it makes it somewhat bearable. But unfortunately, as you're moving forward, you don't see anything. And as you take another step down the staircase, like the previous 25, you feel a slight pressure, and then it gives way into a snap.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
And you hear a large stone grind behind you by the entrance before you hear a loud bang behind
The
you.
doors have closed on us. Well,
Yeah. Well,
as Theron, you bring the light around and whip it around before you see the outline of a large boulder.
God damn
Did
it.
you just Indiana Jones us?
I did
Is this
Jesus.
just
Indiana
another-
Jones, you guys. I need everybody here to
God.
make athletics checks as you're trying to sprint away before this thing runs you over and kills you.
Athletics or acrobatics, John?
Athletics.
No! This is the one situation where you can't use both. This was truly just the athletics.
This is truly athletics.
Oh,
Uh,
I love being athletic.
I have no athleticism.
For the record, I went off of passive perception.
No, Hassan, you're gone. Hassan, you're fucking gone.
It sounds
You know-
I love athletics. checks.
Until I rolled a 3, I was gonna commend John on that.
Oh, Zanir, you're also gone, you idiot. Zanir, you're gone, you idiot. Die.
I was gonna commend John on actually using
All right,
traps
John,
in D&D.
Kill
Now
two
I
of your
regret it.
players. Kill two of your players right now, John.
They're dead.
Hassan,
Guys, wait, battle log. Guys, battle log. I can pick you up. I can literally just
Return
pick
to
up
the
your.
balls to dodge.
Yeah.
so the ball is so large as it's barreling down, it destroys the staircase underneath, taking all that's with it, as well disconnects. That's funny. As Hassan and Zanir, as you're running down
Raw.
in the back, you begin to trip over each other in this chaos and are now on the
You
ground.
stupid sand boy! Move!
Aren't you a sand boy?
What the fuck?
Yes, but he's
You're more
worse
of a
than me.
sand boy than I am.
Isan,
Properly.
you actually,
Not
in
by
the moment, since
Good ear.
Zanir rolled that one, without trying to, you end up pushing Zanir further down into the ground and get a slightly
Oh, that is a
Less-
true good reason for a nat 1. That is actually a good thematic.
less bad start. But Zanir, you were not only fell down, but you were pushed
It's
down
every man
again.
for themselves.
As-
I run back and grab Zanir.
I need you to make another athletics check, Zanir.
Brother, no!
And
Zanir, I
wait.
got you.
Wait, can I call
Oh.
back and go? Get the fuck up, Sandboy, and give him help with the help action with
Get
the.
the fuck up.
No, you already
No.
no, you already yelled. Fuck you, sand boy. It's too late.
in fact,
No, I
Of
got.
course, Will the evil
hand
one
up,
is the
no,
one
hand
who
off the
gets
chest
killed.
piece. Hand off the chest piece. It's too
Oh,
late.
now we're just
I
starting
ran
to
back.
just be-
Help. I saved your dumbass. Shut the fuck up.
and
Alright, I ran back
I'm
and
also
helped
gonna
Zanir.
need you, Marcosis, to make another athletics check.
I did.
as-
Did you see that? 16.
16. Alright, Zanir, make another
Yeah.
athletics check.
He's gonna help.
Another nat 1.
This is like when
Let's see it.
someone saves a drowning person, they pull them under.
Oh
I feel like you trip again.
Marcosis, as
Oh,
as you
oh,
pull the
come on,
freaking
Zanir!
help, you do succeed, but the momentum of you trying to help like pulls him forward too fast for what you were comfortable with, Zanir, and you fall again. Marcosius, as you turn around trying to help him again, the boulder is right behind Zanir. There is no time.
All right.
You guys are making my
Fuck,
floor
and
look
then
really good.
I save Zanir. I'll activate the Behelit. I'll stop the boulder.
My god.
Oh.
Alright, as you try to stand up charge, like Strawn, and try to take on the
Can
boulder.
I stop the boulder?
Yeah, well, make an athletics check.
I have an advantage now.
You
I
do
think
have
when I'm in
advantage,
the
correct.
yeah.
This is
Alright.
this to try to stop this massive boulder. 15.
21.
21. Alright,
Yep.
so with a DC of 20, you manage to succeed and only take half,
Holy shit!
half damage.
That's fine. Holy fuck.
You take half of that, 7.5 damage.
Man, imagine he got 40, that would have straight up killed me. Again. Oh,
As you
God,
need to slow
go!
yeah, as
I'm
yeah.
okay.
You'll not
I
be able to hold
stumble
this
up.
thing for long. If you let go of it, it begins rolling again.
Once I see Zanir, like, at least 20 feet out, I would say, then I'll let go of it and I'll start running.
Okay, as you let go of it and begin running again. You guys are all running at this point. The boulder got a slight decrease in time behind you, and making it to the bottom, you see an open entranceway. As you run through it, the boulder slams into the stone behind you, stopping in its place.
Nice.
I was gonna say, if Cole was gone, this would literally be the same crew that almost died for the Wendigo. Once again, getting out by the skin of our balls. Man, this is the least Jack character of all time.
And then I
Saving
undo,
people?
my form.
Yeah.
And I fall to the ground again, and I'm like, ah, fuck.
Thank you. I'm sorry. I
okay.
lost my footing.
No, it's fine. I know you're not used to this. I get
busy
it.
thinking about the ribs he's going to make with the plesiosaur meat.
Well, let's hope that was the only trap.
If it's not the only trap.
It is absolutely not the only trap.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, think
Okay.
of it this way. Like, the amount that Sage paid us for the first job was enough to pay an entire Contubernium. The Empire is not going to hand over its gold easily.
Man.
Anyways,
John, you should have told me before the campaign there was gonna be traps. I've always
Yeah,
wanted
then he
to
could have
be
taken the
dungeon
trap
delver.
feed.
Dude, the two things I've always wanted to do in D&D is play the class I'm playing now and use the dungeon delver feat.
Because you can be
Ah.
the rogue who sees everything. Okay, would Zanir actually be dead, John, if we didn't save him?
Yeah.
There's a high chance with the damage roll, like Zanir would just straight up be dead, right?
What I was planning to do was insta-kill anybody who got rolled over by the boulder.
Holy shit!
I wasn't
That's
gonna roll,
great.
but since you decided to stop it and you were taller, and so it was possible, so you had to like slow it down and stuff like that. So
John's
yeah.
out here just trying to kill people with traps.
Holy shit!
Honestly, that's based.
Jesus.
It's actually based, but also
Oh my
insane.
dude, I saved 2 people this session. I'm a fucking hero. I saved Will and I saved Cannon. Holy fuck.
Jack
Playing on
single-handedly
expert
saved this campaign from taking a 3-week break, because Ken and I making new characters. Oh, that's
Oh my god, that's so true.
That would have been the perfect North Carolina though. Right before North Carolina, we end on
we
like
would've had-
half the party dying.
Oh yeah, that would have been perfect. We have 3 weeks then to come up with new characters.
Yeah,
John's
exactly.
really trying to kill us now, Cannon. He's trying to kill us now.
Good timing, really. That's yeah. Honestly, John's like 200 IQ.
My God, look at this DM. He purposely took a 3-week break off the campaign just so he knew that there was enough time to make characters.
Crazy. Anyway, so you guys make it to this next room, which you see is like a 2 crossroads corridor, like a cross sign or a plus sign. In front of you in the far end, there is another large double door similar to the one you already found, and it's got looks to be 2 mechanisms, one on the left side and one on the right side, and it goes up and like along the wall like a mechanism pathway, and into these like side rooms to the left and right. And there seems to be 2 rooms, one on the left and one on the right.
I think we have to branch off.
Let's stick together. This place seems dangerous.
Agreed. I'm just saying that we have to enter both of these rooms.
Is there a chance that one door closes when the other one opens?
Yes.
Metaphorically, of course.
Truly.
Maybe.
Anyways, do we have a preference left or right?
Did your people have a preference left or right?
Not particularly.
Right is
I
always
guess it
right.
doesn't matter then.
Alright, we
works
have
for me.
one
Sure, the
vote.
Roman Catholics are red-handed.
Right is right, baby.
Let's go.
Alright. Fork on the right. Oh no! Oh
Jesus.
no!
That's funny. I like you instantly were like, no.
Turn around right now. This is very bad.
Is Christoph saying that in character?
No.
No, not
You
in
can't hear
character.
the
Sorry.
music in character.
Damn.
I forgot to switch to normal voice, but
That's really funny.
all I could think about was like the Mr. Krabs thing. Don't you hear that, SpongeBob? That's Beethoven's. That's every sailor knows that means death.
Dude, every time in D&D, it's like you're talking in character, and then you like get into character, and then you just start. Then you're like,
can't lose the
this
voice.
meme in character is really funny. And then it's like, wait, I don't actually say that. Half the time, people get confused of like. There's been so many times where after session, someone's like, I can't believe you said, it's like, oh, that wasn't actually in character, and then everyone's like, oh, okay, it makes a lot more sense.
I forgot to switch voices. Feels bad. Oh well. So
Alright.
I guess we're going to continue down this path.
Yep.
That
To
is
the
so
right,
good.
to the
You
right.
begin continuing down. Do you do the left door or the right door first?
Right, baby.
Yeah, we took the right path.
Okay.
The right side.
As you walk down and you press your foot down, it begins to sink further into the ground. I'm kidding. You open the door, and
Alright. Hold on, we've scanned for traps as we walk in. At least I will.
sure, make an investigation
Any-
check.
Anyone better with investigation than myself?
No.
Any
Nope,
proficient?
not a good
No, but
investigator.
I can give you advantage though.
I can't believe Asan called Zanir a dirty sand boy or something.
That was not in character. That was
No, what do you mean? It was not in character. You said it in the Asan voice. You're like,
Okay,
you stupid
fine.
sand boy.
Did I retcon the word though?
No, what?
Nah, definitely not.
I
Why would
wanted
he
to say-
call?
I wanted to say like street rat Sandboy.
Oh, that's okay. Fine, that's even better. Street
Yeah.
rats. You street
Yeah,
rats.
because calling him a
Sand
Sandboy doesn't make sense. You Sandboy street rat. I'll do that instead.
All right.
There you go. We'll retcon the
Perfect.
language. Just so it fits a bit more than just Sandboy.
So on the right door, I'll tell you what you see. You see
I don't have a problem making fun of
a long corridor of destroyed stone. Looks to be slabs, and Christ, you kind of recognize this. This might have at one time been like a barracks. As
Oh no, not a treasure room.
next to each like looks to be stone mat, you see a stone container, and inside of it Looks to be subtle essences of what were once belongings. There is about equivalent to one for each of you, actually. Coincidentally, I know. So why don't you go ahead and roll me an investigation check, all of you,
Is there
as
one
you're
for
looking
Isla?
through, and there is not.
See, that's already a punish enough.
Every
No loot for the
time.
people who aren't here.
Every time.
1, 2, 3,
Investigation.
4. All right.
Wait, I have to roll investigation. Okay.
I get to bring out the sophisticated loot table of sophistication.
Yeah, baby.
It's
I guess to bring out the loot table that he spent time on over the week prepping for this.
You find a scimitar, perfectly new.
Me?
No. That was. Oh, I guess it's Chryso. No, it's San because you got a +4. Oh, that was for traps. You don't find any traps. Anyway, I'll re-roll again. Sorry about that.
Should I roll for another investigation?
You did, which is the 14.
Oh wait, no, that was not the trap one. The trap one was a different one.
Well,
The trap one was the 4.
Chryso, you find 3 arrows.
Ooh.
Still the scimitar, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah, the 4 was for traps. It's not as good.
No, you don't roll the scimitar because that was based off another roll. So I will roll again when that comes to you. Theron, up next. You get a +11. You get a half plate armor.
What the actual fuck?
That's actually good.
All right.
Might have to take that feat, but
Is half plate strength?
Yes.
no. So half plate is the strongest
Oh!
medium armor, I believe. Is that for me, John?
Yeah, it's for Zanir.
Oh fuck! God damn it!
Oh shit!
What is 100?
First
What is
magic
100?
item of the
Wow.
campaign.
For me?
Yeah, I'll get you in a second. Hold on.
Poggers!
Son, I'm rolling for you now.
Is this one of the relics, John?
No.
Fuck.
Oh, Hassan,
you
you get
should.
some fine silk.
Ooh, is that in the compendium at all? Do you know?
I don't think so. But you can do fine silk, like blankets, basically. They're not blankets, but like it's like
What? I
material.
didn't want to import
You can make
that.
something really nice with this. Like this is really high quality.
Alright, fine.
Let's see, Marcosius, 8. Leather.
Nothing for my
Nice.
heroism. Being a hero doesn't pay. Any kids watching out there,
Why'd you
listen up.
girls
Don't be a hero. Don't be a hero.
Treat them like shit.
Don't be a hero, guys. Don't save your friends. Fuck them. Get loot.
Yeah.
Fuck bitches, get money, guys. Fuck bitches, get money. Don't fucking save your friends.
Girls not like good guys. Nice guys.
Nice guys, finish
last.
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 Wow.
DMCA Claim on John's YouTube channel.
DMCA John's YouTube channel.
Yeah, our singing is gonna fucking trigger it.
Does it go up on Vellum?
It goes
No,
up
it's going up on Claymore.
Claymore.
It's John's new channel, Claymore.
YouTube.com/Claymore. Everyone hit the subscribe button.
DMCA John's channel. Ryan
Not what I
Higa, please
really
DMCA
wanna do.
him.
He's not DMCing shit. That guy just is.
Thank you, Ryan Higa. Based. What about Kev Jumba? Kev Jumba might DMCA us.
That guy's also not doing shit.
What do you mean, Ryan? He goes
Aaron.
Twitch streaming.
Ryan
now.
Higa streams and Kev Jumba does other shit.
All right.
He does not-
Anyways,
Yeah, he's
John's,
also
we
got his
discovered
ninja
this
milk.
loot.
Yeah.
Ninja
Sorry,
Milk's gone,
I'm trying
man.
to do the magic
It's
item
gone?
roll right now,
Yeah,
so
get
this
rid
could
of
take
it.
about 5 minutes.
Yeah, that makes sense, to be honest.
It's just like all the YouTuber drinks.
Alright, guys. Deck of many things. Let's go.
All right, this magic item. It's gonna be Pog. It's gonna be Poggers. First magic item of the campaign. Ken, how does it feel?
Thank you. It just feels so good to be here. I'm truly honored.
You almost
anyone you'd like to
fucking
thank?
died and you got the highest loot roll.
High risk, high reward. That's what that means, right?
Now it would only be. Now what if it's like something that Jack and you pay him back?
God, remember when I said at the beginning of the game, man, guys, I'm gonna play a hero. I'm gonna run and save people out of whatever the cost. I fucking regret it. I fucking regret it, guys. This was useless.
Could have been an asshole.
Yeah, you should have got.
I should have been an ass. I should have been
This is
evil.
base Jack character.
I should have been evil, guys. This is
Don't be
cringe.
evil. Be evil's
Yeah,
cringe.
even Will's evil.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look at that. He's so. I'm prejudging him. Look at his character. He looks evil. Prejudging.
Oh yeah, he's evil.
I just-
Oh, I wouldn't say saved.
I just looked up Egyptian-looking guy. All right, and that's what came up. What do you want from me?
I don't know. I saw your character portrait before the campaign started. Well, you look kind of evil.
You
I'd
do
like to
look
back out.
kinda Oh no.
Perfect.
Take this out of the mod.
You think certain people watch the VODs? Fuck no.
You never know.
Yeah, anyone
Alright.
watches these VODs?
Time to input fucking leather. Let's see. Items.
I'll,
Theron, just take the fucking arrows.
I'll get to you in a minute, Ken. And it's gonna take a bit of a minute, so
Raw.
I'm sorry. So
No
I'll
problem.
get to you.
You just do it after
Question,
the
John.
session.
The thing I received earlier, the iron buckle. I could not find that in plutonium. The fuck is an iron buckle?
It's just
I
like
can find the
like
phone
an
stuff
iron
either.
buckle of like a belt. It's not
Like
really
a
that
belt
valuable.
buckle. It's not even a whole
What the
belt.
It's probably
You
worth
literally
like.
got garbage.
It's
You got
probably
trash.
It is iron. It's at least like somewhat worth.
It's
You
worth
can
like
combine
a
the
gold
leather
piece.
that someone got to make a belt.
You can make a belt.
You can make a belt now.
Wait, hold on. If I combine the buckle and the leather, I can make studded leather. Because it's like leather, and then I put the buckle to stud it.
I'm sure if you went to a blacksmith, you could.
No, I am a blacksmith. I have smith tools. Yeah. Hey, John, let's do a Kevin forging thing right now. Let's roleplay. I'm Kevin, you're Cannon. Hey, DM, can I please forge this thing with my blacksmithing stuff?
Sure, buddy.
All right, I take out the buckle and the leather, and I try to forge studded leather.
You make a
Wait,
belt.
Wait a second.
Your mic got really quiet. Ken.
I make a belt?
You make a
Not
belt.
studded leather?
No.
Alright, never mind. I separate the items on the Minecraft crafting table. It's gonna stay leather. I'll just sell these later. Oh, man. God. Damn it.
That's really funny.
Yeah, I bet it is, you fuck.
But it's like wheezing.
So as you go through this, Chrysa, towards the end of the hallway, you feel like you hear some like quiet, like whimpering, at the end of the room, and
Oh no!
as you walk
Left 4 Dead
forward,
2 is giving me some.
I don't
freaking
like that.
flashbacks.
I don't like that. This is ugly.
you see a man bundled up,
Raw.
wearing armor very similar to yours, very
Oh.
dirty. It's in the back corner of the room, and next to him is a faceless angel, one that you remember from where you guys respawned.
He's also a reborn.
Why are you here?
And he looks up at you, and there's this face of surprise and excitement washing over him. Hold on, I'm trying to find his picture.
Commander!
have a-
It's you! Commander! He begins sucking his dick.
Jesus, this is the Lake Zurich football team, all right?
The Lake Zurich football team? Oh, what is...
That?
No, I
Are
did
there,
not
are, there,
hear
are, there
about
any, are
this.
there any Oreos to come on?
Yo,
Oh my
what
God,
happened
this
to the
guy's
Lake
losing.
Zurich team?
They're the captain of their football team.
Did he haze newbies and tell them
He
to suck
hazed
his dick?
freshmen by having
Oh
them
my
suck dick.
Jesus.
What? That's not hazing. He's just a
Wait.
pedophile.
No, that is hazing.
Which is really funny because the other guys had to have been like, "This is kind of weird, right?" He's like, "No, it's totally normal. Yeah." And they're like,
What the-
okay.
18-year-old captain forces 14-year-old freshman to suck his dick, and all the other guys are like, yeah, it makes sense, just a bit of hazing, innit?
Granted, this is through the telephone.
Just a bit of
poll. This-
banter.
That is
realistic-
true, that is true.
Realistically, this could have just
I will
been like
never-
he dropped his nuts in their
No,
face.
this guy is fucking.
Yeah.
But that's still
gay
not
as fuck.
very good.
Doesn't matter. This
No,
dude's
yeah,
gay
but
as
it's
fuck.
not as bad as
So
Yeah,
Chrysa,
yeah.
he gets up and he starts like approaching you. Do you let him?
Ew.
we see this happening?
He does look very regal, though. He's just like
Do we see this happening?
You do.
Okay, so we know it's not a hallucination then. Okay.
Correct. And he looks up at you and he says, "Centurion! Centurion!" And he
Chrysa
grabs
stands-
your shoulders.
Chrysal like stands at attention as like an instinct. Yes, legate.
I recognize you. Chrysal.
Yeah.
Yes.
The gods smile upon our meeting. What are you doing here? Where is everyone?
Oh gods. Wait, do I know what rank this guy is? Do I recognize from the armor? Is he just another centurion?
He's another centurion.
Do I know
so you
his
guys are the
name?
same rank?
Yeah.
Do I recognize this person?
You don't.
Oh. First up, what's your name, Legionnaire?
Valens, sir. Or I guess.
Okay, Valens.
You should call it. You should make him a lower rank. You should just tell him that you gaslight this guy.
No, he's wearing centurion armor. He's fine.
No, I know, but you say you're a higher rank.
See,
I'm wearing
look at this.
centurion
Will's
armor.
evil. He's trying to turn the party evil. We're all
No,
good
no,
people.
no. I'm just saying. Be like, oh shit, I couldn't find my
recognize
actual
your headpiece.
Evil.
That is you, Chrysau, isn't it?
Yes, but... Okay, before I explain everything, how do you know me?
You led me, sir.
You were in my century.
He nods.
He doesn't even know the own names of his people in this group currently.
Oh, he was probably an underling during Chrysau's time. Then after Chrysau died, he probably
I
got
was
promoted.
infantry before you died.
Shit, then.
We took over and we killed them all.
Chrysau's like, no, that one kid, no.
I personally stabbed that child.
Yeah.
For you.
I was gonna say that same.
For you.
That's some bullshit.
Sorry, did he just say he stabbed a child?
I
Is that
think
your
he said he
character or
just
not?
killed everyone.
Some worthless barbarian child killed our centurion.
Right.
I had to make an example of him.
Is this in is this actually serious?
This is actually serious right now.
Yeah,
Okay.
remember how Chrysau's death scene? Yeah.
I feel like I need a button that is like, you know, like
In
an
character.
on-air sign, but like in character sign. We all need one in like the back. in
Yeah,
the
we need a
corner.
button that says in character.
Yeah, that says in character.
That sounds quite concerning.
So, Centurion, to fill you in on the gaps, we...
Chrysau says nothing about him stabbing the child.
I'm processing that.
Okay.
We've been transported to a time where the Empire only exists as a distant memory.
No.
Right now, we're standing in the ruins of what I believe to be one of our forts. So, it appears that you, my friend, have also died.
It was a barbarian
Right.
that brought me down to the west. There was
That's
never any
unsuspicious.
end to them.
Of course.
Those northern tribes, Chrysau, we killed them all.
Not just the men.
Kept coming.
You just keep saying that. It's so funny.
We
The
left.
women and the children too.
We left no survivors. There was no.
Keep saying it.
It's hard to
This
listen to a serious
guy's
moment when you're
definitely
chuckling, you
rubbing me the wrong way.
Wait, hold on. All right, John,
It's
take a
too
moment
hard
to
not
compose
to,
yourself. Take a moment to compose yourself before continuing.
I'll mute.
Yeah, I'll
Haha,
mute as well.
genocide, funny.
It's just funny that
We
it's just like a
burned down the
Pokemon.
villages, razed their capital.
Right.
There was nothing left.
I see. And how are you feeling now, Centurion?
Better with you here now.
That's good. Steady yourself. It'll take a little bit to
Oh.
adjust to this reality.
Are we in the hells?
Unfortunately, no. Being in the hells would be a lot more understandable than this. It seems that we've been plucked from our own time and placed here for some purpose. So, I offer you this choice now, Centurion. With no empire around, and with no legate or emperor to issue us orders, we are now technically free men. Now, it's a big shock going from the law, structure, and order of the Empire, but I'd be happy to help you get on your feet in this new world and help you find your way.
I would appreciate nothing more than that. Thank you.
Alright, Valens. We know we were both Centurions, but now, since neither of us are technically soldiers, we're equals, so we can just refer to each other by name.
Very well. Kreisau. Thank you.
These men behind me, they are my compatriots for the time being. They've been helpful in helping me find my own footing.
Let's do a little wave.
He looks
I
over
just
at
awkwardly
you.
look over. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, head tilted, looks back at you, Kreisau. He's like, so we're not dead, are we?
Not yet. Although I found that if we're reckless, we can still die. So, try not to be too brash.
As long as I
Bold
can
and
still live
brash.
this life, purging all those filthy barbarians.
The thing is, as much as I am impressed by your enthusiasm, I've yet to encounter any barbarians or their descendants. It seems that everyone in this time is more or less on... Well, I don't know if there's anyone left for us to call barbarians. But I suppose we press onward.
That means you haven't found them yet, Kreisau. We must search for them. Once we leave this doomed temple, we should set out together. There's no reason for you to stay uncoordinated with these pleasant individuals. Anymore.
Hey!
You opened the door, though,
Well-
didn't you?
We did, but the door was shut behind us. We need to find an exit.
Okay.
We were searching for one when we happened across you.
Alright, well, if we are truly comrades, then I will follow you. I could not leave this room. I've been stuck here about a week, give or say. I don't have any chunk of time down here. But
Do you need water, food?
I had a
Week is-
week's worth of rations, so I was beginning to get worried, but I'm okay right now.
Good to know.
Companion.
We'll discuss our future plans after we make our escape.
He nods.
I'll take point. Let's get moving.
And you begin walking forward, and you guys go into the other room?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, so
Yep.
behind him there was, sorry, I should have mentioned this. There's actually a lever next to him,
Oh.
and it looks like it's connected to that door outside.
I see. Alright, we pull the lever.
Alright, you hear some gears whirring and machines moving, and you hear nothing again. And as you walk out into the other room, you would see that the gears and mechanisms on the right wall align now, and looks like the right door can be opened. Just have to figure out on opening the left one as you go into the left room. As you open it, you see several wooden slabs housing small pieces of ore and debris onto separate tables, each with a tablet. Kind of
Tablets?
Yeah, not that kind of tablet.
Ah!
It seems to be like a labeling nameplate system. So, as Chryso, as you're like looking at these tablets, you recognize them. These are all the fallen tribes and empires that the Empire conquered. As you keep going further back, you notice that there's even ones that you don't recognize.
I see.
And
Seems the Empire carried on for a good amount of time even after I died.
yeah. On the right side of the wall, you see like a large tablet, filled with like scripture, and you're able to read it because it's a language you recognize. In short, basically, it just describes that the Empire discovered that there were certain ores and artifacts that other civilizations have passed, like before the Empire, basically created and left buried beneath the earth. So it says that a large reason for the attacking of all these other civilizations, all these other barbarian tribes, was for this. So that they could uncover these remnants, it calls them. And it goes into further depth that these remnants are powerful weapons that would surpass many others.
Metal Gear. Yeah.
Metal Gear, yeah.
That would surpass many weapons.
Fucking god.
These are powerful weapons that
I
would
did think
surpass
about that.
many weapons.
And as you're reading this, Valens is reading this along with you.
Valens, do you see this?
You're telling me all the people I killed?
All of those friends and brothers that we lost for rocks. Everything.
Begins like
Blood.
trembling, yeah, as the realization dawns on him.
Gods. Everything. So many.
I wasted my life. I killed so many people.
They made slaves of us. Made us their monsters and sicked us upon them.
He drops to his knees.
Yeah. Chrysal's hanging his head in even more shame. God. We need to go. We can't dwell in this place.
As you look over and you see that he has taken a dagger out of his side pouch and has plunged it into his neck.
Damn it! Theron! We need healing!
I have nothing.
Hold on, I can try to stabilize him. I try to stabilize him.
As you see, he's like choking on the blood. I need you to make a medicine check at disadvantage.
I'll use the healer's kit, John.
Disadvantage.
Okay, hold on. Let me pull up the healer's kit. I'll just target on the sheet someone else with this. Where is it? All right. Heal.
Oh my, that fucking heal sound effect.
Oh, I have to make the check though.
Yeah. Medicine check with disadvantage.
2d20. All right. It's a 7, and I don't have a healing bonus proficiency. I'm
You
pretty
see,
sure,
he
so.
like begins choking on the blood. It's not fast enough as he lies still in your arms, Chrysal. Your mic's peaking, Kenan.
Oh no.
It seems the Empire has claimed yet another life.
Well, I guess large empires
This is
never
a
change their
tapestry?
history.
This is like
is a large
like a stone tablet on the wall.
I see.
Quite the shame that some choose to waste a second chance at life, huh?
Fuck off. Chrysal, could one of you do me a favor and write down what's on that wall? I've got a
Leave
brother
it
to
the one with
carry.
the book.
Oh, she's not here. Never mind.
Zanir, you're the next best at writing, right? Are you able to do so?
There's like, I never went to school. I don't know how to
All right,
write.
Zanir says sure. He's not here, but I'm sure he would say, yeah, sure, and then he does it.
Okay. Zanir begins writing. And you look on the wall on the far side. There's another lever.
Zanir knows how to write. He was basically like a local
I know,
politician.
I'm just kidding.
I'll tell you something about out of character, David. About something you might have
Yeah.
found interesting after the fact, but in character, we'll keep letting this go.
Yeah. Okay. Is this are there samples of the ore that we fought and killed for on each of the tribe tables?
Yes. There's like a small like debris sample of probably some kind of like civilization that once existed, like of their like stonework basically, on the slabs, as well as looks to be a small piece of ore on each table. It's probably rare.
Chrysal puts leaves the stonework but takes the ore and puts
Ooh,
it all
can
in
I
like a
tell
sack.
what kind of ore this is, given that I have smithing tool proficiency?
I would say no. Do you have stone cutting?
No.
Okay.
Rip, no dwarf.
No dwarf. Unlucky.
Fucking cringe.
I'm
a smith! God! Why can't I know?
It is a really rare ore. Like, I would be very... Like, you just wouldn't know, I think.
Fuck.
Can't imagine.
So, these are the things my brothers died for over and over again. Seems rather insignificant, but... Alright, Valens, come on.
And Chrysal puts Valens' body over his shoulder. Did someone pull the lever? Are we allowed to go?
I will.
Okay.
Alright, and you hear
I'm
the
writing, I
mechanisms
assume.
were... Yeah, you are writing on the tablet, or what the tablet said, yep. And, so you got that down, and the mechanisms begin to whir, and then you hear like a stone grinding in the other room. And as you walk back out, the door has opened into a vibrant blue room. There seems to be a large stone walkway that goes towards this center of this room, with stones that kind of go around it, like in a kind of a whirring, wrapping pattern. Fauna that grow on tops of the rocks, and you see actually some fish and coral and reef in the water around you.
That's strange. I don't think I've ever encountered a room like this before. Alright. I suppose I'll keep taking the lead.
And Chrysal enters the room.
Okay. You begin to go down this stone walkway until you see what looks to be a small, I want to say stone pool at the end. And inside of it, you would recognize, looks to be small stone slots of what looked to have been originally, for some contraption. All of them missing except one.
I see.
Wait a second. Is John stealing the tree ant, like, fucking thing from canon from Goblin Slayers? This is not that, right?
No, it's not that.
Okay. I was like, that would be insane if John also stole that. The best moment from Goblin Slayers.
Do any of the ore chunks look like they'd fit the slot?
The ore chunks do not. They look very small, and you kind of realize that those slots have like shapes. Like one's like half crescent, other half crescent, an arrow, another arrow, a circular plate. And you start to come to the conclusion that these look like they're all part of like a compass.
Oh shit.
As one of the holes there is still filled with one part of the compass. It looks to be a half crescent. Looks to be one of the plates for the back of the compass. Labeled on the stone pool itself, it seems to be called let's see, I had it labeled here. It was the Revealer of the Architect is what it's called.
Let's see. Well, we're missing we've got a slot for a compass piece here. Do we have any compass pieces?
We don't have any, right? Only Asan has it, and that's hidden.
Correct.
I don't think we have any.
Right.
I don't have any. We just...
This
all we
is
know
what
is...
we have heard about.
Yeah, all we know is the Goblin King and Sage has them.
We should take this before they find it.
Right, but there's a slot for another. I feel like we're going to be stuck in this room for a while. Unless,
Is there only a slot for 2 pieces?
There is a slot for, I think, I don't remember the exact number. I think it was 8. There's 8 different slots. And it seems like, Chryso, you're able to determine that at some point, many of these were taken. And it looks... You don't know where the rest of them are.
This is what they're looking for.
I see.
Leave. We take it, we hold on to it, so they don't get their hands on it first.
Do you...
I'm just gonna
Fair
reach to
enough.
grab it.
Yeah, you're gonna
Yeah.
grab it?
Yeah.
You grab it, and you realize that it seems to be made of the same material as the ore that you were collecting before. Which, by the way, if you were collecting that ore, if anyone was doing that, you would have a...
Yeah, I grabbed it.
Yeah, good
It's in the
chunk.
sack.
You have about 5 pounds worth, and it's light, too. And I was talking about... They're really small pieces, too, so I just want to clarify that.
I'm sure they're worth a pretty penny, though.
Probably. And as you take this, the room begins to shake.
Yeah, as expected. I was gonna say something about that before I picked it up, but I already said it.
Yep. And you see across from you, and
Another boulder!
above in the air, a door.
John just keeps dropping boulders.
Yeah, another boulder. A door opens up as it slides back, and you see a large figure drop from above. What looks like to be with many appendages, and it makes a huge splash in the water. And I'm gonna need you guys to roll initiative.
Jesus
what?
Christ. We did get a short rest off though, right?
You
Yeah,
did
we
get a
did.
short
Yes.
rest.
Yeah, I don't have any hit die though, so ugh. It'll be not good. And we're down
Wait, you didn't have any hit die when you short rested?
No.
We
'cause
just
only get-
long rested. You'd have at
We
least
just long
some-
rested before that. You would.
Huh? I would have one, and I used
You'd
it
have
on
one.
Parker's spell.
Parker's
Oh, that
spell.
forced you to use your hit die?
Yeah,
It
it uses a
forces
hit
you to
die.
use your hit
But you should have
Oh.
2 more hit die, shouldn't you?
because it refreshes your.
I
hit
only
dice.
got one on the long rest. At least I
Oh.
pressed the long rest button. I got one.
Yeah, he
Where
only
did
gets
you
one
get
back
them
for
all
long
back?
rest. It's
Oh,
rounded
really?
down, Jack.
Wait, really? I thought you get all your hit die back.
No, you don't.
Oh, okay. Well, good thing I didn't consume any hit die.
Yeah,
Poggers.
you only get half.
Yeah, I had to use mine during Parker's thing, so I'm.
Shit,
rocking
I burned
11
all of my
HP here.
hit die.
Yeah, so David and I are in a definitely a tougher spot.
It's okay, guys. I will take care of this. Me.
I can't
Yeah.
see anything,
Can
by
you
the way.
place all your? Oh, ha! Yeah,
we
that's
can't do
true.
anything.
Hidden map.
That's the problem with dark vision maps, John, is if you don't place the tokens ahead of time, you can't do shit.
I can't see Dick.
You don't want to see Dick.
Or both.
Yeah, not sure I swing that way.
As you.
I do like this map.
Thank you.
I like the
David
color.
remembers this
Still
map.
can't see
I also
shit.
I
I'm
also
gonna
like
fix my vision.
I like
John,
the
how much
turtle.
vision-
Oh
is
wait,
this-
John.
Is this a
what you
dark vision
meant?
map?
No,
No,
you would have
not,
light.
right?
There we go.
Okay.
Oh, this map. Oh my god, John.
I like that the turtles are just chilling on the rocks.
Forever ago.
Where's
Oh,
this thing gonna
fuck.
land? It's just
Yeah, I made
space
this
is
a
pretty
long
small.
time ago. It was for the other campaign, but I used.
Hey,
I
I've
used,
seen this one before.
Yeah, David.
Oh, that's what you said when you said David's gonna have seen this.
Bro, this is a small map. Where's this guy landing?
In front of you.
This
over
is
here.
this is shallow water though, right, John?
It's deep. It's just very clear.
How deep is it?
It's like 30 feet.
It's crazy that above was like a disgusting swamp and below is like Mexico.
Here we go. As you see a large conglomerate of serpentine heads appear out of the water.
Oh. Sick.
Just for your guys' awareness and knowledge of this, you see as you look behind you, the door remains shut behind you.
God damn it!
You are
Oh,
We
stuck.
can't even run. Okay,
We
we
can't
gotta
even
fight.
run over down Parker and Matt. Oh, yeah.
God damn.
I've
I'm
seen
really out
creatures
here
like this
testing the limits
before.
of combat in this campaign. He really wants to fucking push us to the brink.
Alright, initiative.
I've seen
I-
creatures like
Alright,
this
initiative.
before. I don't know if we can handle
Alright.
this.
I think if I survive like 15 sessions, I should get like $100 because there's no shot.
Have any of you fought one of these before?
Nope.
Absolutely
No, definitely not.
There's none of these in the desert.
Well, luckily
That's
I
a
rolled
creature
last on
straight out
initiative.
of fairy tales.
Is that everybody
I
who
don't know
rolled?
its name,
There we go.
but it's quite
I'm
deadly.
rolling now. I got a nat 20.
20.
I should
Oh,
probably increase the music since this might be an actual party wipe encounter. Hold on.
This might be a
Oh.
party
Let
encounter.
Advantage
me
on your
just
first
increase
attack.
the music real quick.
I love this campaign. Super cool.
Alright.
Alright.
Begin the
Will-
combat. It's
I'm in
on.
pain.
You're up.
Will please sneak attack during this fight.
Yeah, please.
Currently, it has 3 heads.
Do I get advantage right because I got a 20?
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Alright.
gotta. Your first attack is a 20.
Alright,
Is
then
advantage.
I'm using my bow.
Yeah, I'm serious, guys. Use everything you have at your disposal to play this smart. Because this thing's a challenge rating 8 creature.
Jesus
What
Christ.
the actual
You
fuck?
fucking dip ass.
You roll with
Wait,
a
that's
disadvantage.
disadvantage.
Go ahead and reroll.
That's wrong.
Just
Oh,
reroll.
why is it? I pressed the right button though.
Yes! Oh, let's go. Good start. Good start.
Sneak attack because you had advantage.
Oh yeah,
You're a
true. Plus
rogue.
sneak attack.
Yeah, so you get the crit, sneak attack crit.
2d8, right?
Yep. Alright, so that was. I'll apply it. Just gonna pause real quick, so I'm making sure it doesn't have any resistances. Yeah, it does not resist.
God damn, man! Fucking, we're level 3.
So I'm going to, and my character says, "Ugh, I hate doing this," and then he rolled enders. All right.
Oh my god.
And then he's
How
going
many
to
doses do you have, Jack and Dan?
You see.
enough.
Okay.
You see it like picks off some of its heads, right? And you see the bolt actually picks off the top of one of its heads, and it just is headless for one of the 3 stalks now.
Yeah.
Oh.
John, I need you to unpause.
All right, sorry about that. Go ahead.
All right, and then I'm gonna jump over to
Yep.
here on this rock. I'm huge, so I think I can make that.
Yep.
And then I'm gonna attack it twice. I'll change my token after this turn since it's on timer.
Sounds good.
I'll attack it first. This.
Yeah, that hits.
And then. All right, that's my
The
turn.
fucking sound effects.
All
I know,
right,
I have the sound effects on. I'm not gonna hear it now since cursing.
Darren, you're up.
All right.
Data range. Don't engage up close.
We just gotta kite, guys. We have no front line.
Yeah,
Just kite.
I'm trying to figure out what I can do besides longbow shots. Which, there's not much.
Keep
I'm
longbow
mostly-
on that. That's what I'm doing. I'm using a light crossbow. That's not even that good.
Yeah, I'll use a longbow. Let me target my boy. That's a miss.
Oh, yeah, that sucks. So unfortunately it whizzes by and It does not land as it bounces off the hard scales of this creature. Is that your turn?
Yeah,
Do you want
yes.
to use movement for anything?
Can I jump to this rock?
Yep.
Okay, I'll jump over this rock.
If you think about it, guys, the most base thing about this is that if we die, someone's
That
gonna
paint
find
not
the
working? There we
balls
go.
as an artifact, and Parker and Matt are still gonna be alive.
Zanir, you're up. Zanir? You're
Oh.
muted.
Yeah, he was muting for the
Okay.
last.
Let's see. I honestly, if this thing is gonna die, we're gonna need some damage. So bonus action, I'm just gonna go back into fire form again, John.
Okay.
I will.
Hey.
Gonna target this thing. It's not working. Let me target. Thank you.
Don't worry, I'm sure the turtles will come and help us out.
I don't have disadvantage or anything, right?
You don't have disadvantage now, so unfortunately that
but
misses.
all right, this is my main attack now.
That
alright.
also misses.
No.
Alright, Chrysal, you're up.
Would I? Can I stand here?
You can stand. No, unfortunately, that is too close in the water. You'd be in the water at that point.
Yeah. Shit, why'd I start
Do you have
here?
a spear that you could throw?
No, I already threw it.
I have a morning star and a scimitar in my backpack. You can throw them.
Oh wait. Oh my god.
Can I move over here-ish, or?
Yeah, I'd say that. I'd allow that.
Okay.
There's
And,
a little more
bonus
I-
disadvantage
action
on.
too.
I ready my action if it gets close enough to hit it with my sword.
Okay.
And bonus action, I give Marcosius advantage on
Okay.
his next attack.
Log.
Alright, that's it.
That's
Oh,
me.
sorry. Its turn. And you see its heads, like the one where you chop the head off, begins to, like, spasm, and you see two more heads grow out. And you see it now gets 4 bite attacks with each of its heads.
Oh.
John's just trying to kill us.
Is it attacking me?
Yes. I don't know why
Fuck.
it didn't,
Can't run, guys.
there we go.
That's not good.
Fuck.
Holy shit. Oh, okay.
5, 6, 7, 8 plus 8.
What the fuck?
And that will be its turn as it roars, as it chomps all of its heads into you.
Jesus.
I'm surprised you
Jesus.
lived.
Cristo.
Asan, you're up.
Alright, I will activate steady aim, give myself advantage.
Uh-huh.
So you have
And you
sneak
get a sneak
attack.
attack.
Yep.
We're,
I really
we're
wish-
reminding Will
I
this
really
time
wish
because
the-
it
I really
matters.
wish the advantage roll worked. Oh, did it work this time?
Yeah,
Nope.
so sneak attack.
Not the
Was
advantage.
this still disadvantage?
No, it's
No,
not
that was fine. That was a
disadvantage.
normal attack. You can roll a d20 after to determine if it would have critted.
Alright.
Okay, it wouldn't have critted, but it's
Okay.
fine. And then apply sneak attack as well.
We just need to hold him off long enough for Hassan to just kill it with chip damage.
Alright, I will do that. Oh, not that. Haha. Nice try. Alright.
Why does the advantage button work, but the disadvantage one does? It's so cringe.
Is that your turn?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
I don't have anything else to do.
Oh.
Can I use my bonus action for that steady aim?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna have to keep using it.
Alright.
I'm just gonna use it.
Okay.
With advantage, I will attack it.
Okay.
Wait, did we skip Theron on the first go?
No.
No.
Nah,
Oh,
you're
okay,
right.
okay. With advantage, I will attack it.
Oh no, wait. Oh
with
yeah,
my
right.
sword.
It's mine's next.
And then
fault.
I'll apply, fuck, where is it? I'll apply the Infernal Chains as special. Alright, it has to make a save.
It
Fuck, it
succeeds.
succeeds. Alright, then I'll do the additional attack with this. No advantage, just normal. And then bonus action, I will Bloodwell. Heal myself. That healed for, like, dog shit.
Oh my
and then
God.
I will jump back over here.
Okay.
Yeah.
As,
Alright, I'll keep him
my
distracted.
turn.
that's your turn. Theron.
Tag out!
Actually, it would make an opportunity attack against you as you jump
No, no.
over.
Mobile.
Mobile.
Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, Theron, you're up.
All right. This time I kept forgetting that I have this. Planar Warrior. I can add 1d8 to my next weapon attack.
Okay.
So I will do that, and I will use it on this Hydra as long as it hits.
Yay!
So
That's what we're looking for. That's what we've been waiting for.
So that's 18 damage.
Okay. 18 damage, so I'll do an extra 5.
Yes.
I just changed the keybinds, hopefully.
Then that is my turn.
Nice, Will. Alright, Zanir, you're up.
Come on, get
Oh,
it!
did I end
Going
it?
again.
I don't remember. Sorry.
Here we go.
First one's main
Zanir.
attack, second one is
Here
bonus
we
action.
go,
Okay.
Zanir.
Is it not using my arrows? Oh, it is using my arrows. Okay.
Boom, let's go. Add 4 damage to the second one as well, John.
Okay.
Let's go, Zanir.
So that's 8 damage.
It's past bloody now.
There we go. There we go, Zanir.
Alright, is that your turn?
Yeah, I already ended.
Alright, cool. Chrysler, you're
That's
up.
what we like to see out of you.
As you're standing face to face with this giant beast, what are you doing? You can't shield bash. This is it's
Oh, right, it's
too
huge.
large.
What?
I'll humor you. Doesn't matter though. You cannot cause this thing to go prone.
See, if this was Corn's campaign, you
That'd
could
be
put-
Alright, so
awesome.
since he couldn't shield bash though, he gets his bonus action back, right?
It's
Yeah.
part of the action anyway. It wasn't a bonus action.
Oh, he just gets it. Okay, never mind.
That's what I
I'll
thought.
attack with Batha.
Nice. Oh, what
bonus
is that
action.
blood animation? That was sick.
I'll give Marcosius advantage as a bonus action, and I'll
Yeah.
surge.
Okay.
Attack again. Theron, you have advantage as well now. As my second
Thank you.
bonus action, I'll help out Theron as well. That's it.
Okay. All right.
You're
It's
a
its turn.
gentleman and a scholar.
You get an extra
Um,
bonus action with action search?
Yeah,
Yeah.
John added
That's
it to his
crazy.
bonus action.
Baller.
Come and get me!
Okay, so you said I have advantage, right? I just want to make sure I
Yeah, you have advantage on
Yeah.
your next attack.
just want to make sure I get that down right.
God, this thing has such a high to hit. Oh, thank God I got unlucky there. Jesus. Oof.
24.
Oh.
I have
Holy
7 hit points left. I'm hurting.
Oh, but you can second win
shit.
next turn.
Yeah, next turn I can second win.
All right.
You
Top
gotta
of
get out of
initiative. Asan, you're up.
Alright, I'm just gonna give myself steady aim again, and we're just gonna fire again. No! Where did my thing go? I hate the UI! Why does it disappear all the time? Oh, I don't know how to get it
Steady
back,
aim.
besides restarting the page.
Click your token or press E.
No, I know, I press E and then nothing's in the hotbar.
Oh,
It's fine.
okay.
Guys, I'm not going to survive another one.
That hits, and that's
Sneak attack.
Sneak attack, yeah.
TD8.
It didn't apply it? Oh, it normally applies it. I even did the advantage this time. Use the keyboard. Alright, that's my turn.
All right.
All right.
I jump over. Ugh. And then with the advantage so graciously given to me. Ugh.
That just hits.
And then normal attack. Ugh. This fucking axe just keeps missing.
Why
God
is it
damn
so large?
And then umbral surge. And then another attack. Ugh. And then that'll be my turn, and I'll stay here. Hopefully it hits me with one instead of just hitting you.
Okay. Wait, Asan, how much damage did you do it for? 12, and then that was plus
Plus 8.
11.
Or plus whatever it was.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, as you pincer it, yeah, another head gets chopped off in that damage amount. All right, so that's Mercosius' turn. Theron, you're up.
Fall.
Oh.
All right, same thing.
You have advantage.
Yeah. So that's 3 damage if this hits.
When? We don't say
When
if, we
it
say
hits.
when.
So that's 7.
Okay, it looks like it's
Goddamn.
barely hanging on by a thread. As most of its heads have been plopped off in this amount.
Oh.
Zanyar. It's gonna
Shit.
regen if we don't kill it before next turn. Is John's implication?
I mean,
Okay.
also, I'm pretty sure fire damage. I mean, not in character, I wouldn't know this, but
Yeah, I don't know it either. I just say I face creatures like this, but I don't know what the counter is.
I assume that's your turn.
Yes, that's my turn.
Zanir, you're up.
Zanyar.
Alright, first one is my normal action, produce flame. Boom, let's go. Second one,
Nice.
bonus action. It doesn't say hit or miss.
It doesn't
Oh,
hit.
it's dead.
It's dead, yeah. How do you want to do this?
Yeah, just fucking like, I fucking put both hands forward, I produce the flame in my hands, and I just fucking like, just fucking it like pulses off and then like fucking flames and wreath it.
Nice. As you, like, yeah, begins to smolder and crisp at this fire, it sinks into the water. We hear a shh sound from the water rushing over it. Yeah. Chryso.
Nice.
It's your turn.
What?
It's your turn,
To
Chryso.
do what? Oh, you son of a
Oh,
bitch.
you
God.
son of a bitch.
No, the
God.
fire damage stops it. The fire damage stops it.
Chrysa starts stabbing it with a spatha again.
I was gonna
just in
say,
case.
I was gonna be so hyped. I was like, holy shit, boys, we got it. And then, you son.
Yeah, that hit.
You're a
As
dirty
but-
man, John.
you see, it
Well,
feels
did my
like
second attack hit, John?
it did not.
Bonus action, I'm going to second wind.
Okay. As you see, now that it's its turn. Anything else on your turn, by the way?
God,
No.
this shit eating grid.
Do you give anyone help? Oh no, you
That was
second wind,
quite
never mind.
away. I'll kill you.
So, you see the glowing water begins enveloping the Hydra, and
Oh my
it
god.
begins to violently spasm, standing on its legs as it shoots out all of its heads again. But this time, there's double the amount there was before. So now,
What?
there are 6 of them, I believe.
God,
well.
Someone pushed John down a staircase.
Wait,
Get him
Fuck,
out of here.
man.
this isn't
Give me a
a
couple
WAD
months.
moment. What the fuck?
How are
I'll
you
push him
supposed to
down the
do
staircase.
this?
Give me a little bit.
It
Wait,
seems this
stop it, I'll make
pool of
John
water
happy. Don't
has
tell him it's a WAD
a
moment.
reducing effect on it, as it does not regain to full HP.
What if we jump in the pool of water, guys?
And we do not regen to full HP.
Well, I mean, if we get knocked unconscious, we fall in the water. Oh, hey guys, I'm back.
So that is going to be its turn. So,
Got
Asan,
again!
you're up.
Alright, we're just gonna steady aim again and then attack again.
Nice.
Oh, that's the full sneak attack. Damn, roll the sneak attack.
Do I get 4d8
You
then?
get no, it's 16 plus 2d8.
Oh, okay. Cool.
It added the 20.
Oh, nope, I did not read to do roll.
It
I rolled
was 20
2d8, not
plus
roll
2d8.
28. Alright, there you go. There's the 2-8.
All right, so that's
So
22
22.
plus. Okay,
42
yeah. So
damage.
2 heads get cleaved off in this.
Wow.
Wow.
Keep going.
Will finally critting.
That's my turn.
I will tell you, if it manages to live through this, it will probably kill everybody. Theron.
I
hitting it.
don't
Thanks,
doubt that.
DM.
Wait, no, you skipped my turn.
Marcos-
Wait, John, you skipped my turn.
Oh, you're right.
Marcosius.
Marcosius, you're up.
Our wonderful DM. God, just so you know, if you can see this, you're all bad.
No target selected. What the fuck? There we go. Yeah, it misses. Can the axe
Oh.
finally hit? Let's see. Oh, it finally
does.
hits. All right.
Jesus Christ.
And
What the
yeah,
fuck?
I'm going to stay in here.
All right. Theron, you're up.
Do I have enough movement to make it to this rock?
Pain?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This rock.
I'd say you 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Oh, that won't get me in
never
melee
mind.
range of it, will me? Will it?
No, it won't.
How can I get into melee range?
You cannot.
You can jump on top of it.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna do that.
Misty
Could do
step,
that.
get on top of it.
Yeah,
You
give
wanna
it
keep
time.
keep as much distance.
We need the damage.
Shot you.
Yeah, I think this is gonna it's gonna fucking one shot me. The last time I Misty stepped into a fucking fight, I basically died. So
I
I'm
like
not
to
doing that again.
clarify that once it grows its heads back on its turn, it will have 10 heads, which means 10 attacks.
So that's
Wait,
plus
won't
3
that
for
take?
this.
Doesn't it take a turn
skateboard.
for it to grow its heads?
No, it's at the start of its
It's-
turn.
No, I did the start.
Oh, what the fuck?
I don't
that
understand,
misses.
like,
Oh no.
I thought there was like a mechanic to stop the heads or something.
There was not.
Ugh.
Zanir,
How
you're
do we
up.
What? I just have to attack it, guys?
Yeah.
Please.
Okay. John,
Some
did you change?
interesting
Did you-
design.
John, did you change it so cantrips are supposed to add your fucking modifier in this campaign?
It's always supposed to. Oh wait, no.
Yeah.
Well, oh no, never mind. Not on the extra damage. Sorry, I thought you meant on the attack.
No, yeah, I meant on the
All right,
damage.
Cannon,
not changed
do
it,
whatever
but
you
not
can.
yet.
Do what the most
Oh,
you
but
can
it's
is.
okay. So it was talked about though.
It was talked about. I have not implemented it, so.
Do
for
the
here,
most you
no.
can, Cannon.
All right, first one normal.
That misses.
This is second one bonus action. Oh,
Yes!
let's go. +4 more.
Stop
+4
Cannon.
more.
Right,
Chryso.
1d8 plus.
So that was
Boy.
6. Did you? Yeah. So 16 total.
Yeah.
Way to go,
Alright.
Zanir.
I'll take it.
Gatekeeper.
We have rolled like 4 nat 20s this combat in order to
That's
beat
awesome.
this
Hey,
thing.
this is making up for all those stupid nat ones that we took and hit ourselves over the past couple of sessions.
Why couldn't we have
Alright.
Chrysalis fucking dog-ass Legionnaire with us?
Man, is this session 4?
This is session.
Yeah, this is session
4,
5.
5, I think.
No, it's session 5. It's session 5.
Jesus Christ.
All right, Chryso, what are you doing your turn?
Matt is missing out.
Witness me, boys! Witness!
Are you jump?
I saw you onto it.
He jumped onto it.
He's gonna get himself killed.
Oh
Chryso's
no.
literally just gonna kill himself.
Good luck,
How deep-
soldier.
The water's deep. If you fall off, you're gonna be drowning again.
Nice.
Yeah. How do you want to do this?
No!
Holy shit.
Chrysal leaps onto its back and just sticks his sword into the base of one of the necks and just runs right up to one of the heads.
Cleaving it in
And then-
two. Yeah.
Yeah.
As now there are 8 stalks left sprawling and wiggling all over the place as it slowly stops moving and drowns in the water.
Yeah, this is the ice giant moment for the John's campaign. We somehow managed to win this by all critting the shit out of it.
And that is combat.
Oh,
You did record the session, right, John?
I did.
Okay, good.
yeah, 2 combats in one session. Let's go.
All in favor of Chrysal being able to shield bash huge creatures, say aye.
I'm in favor of
Aye.
you doing damage to it, like with the Tavern Brawler thing I said. It
Yeah.
would be based.
And we will end today's session there as you stand triumphant over this terrifying beast.
John, you are a psycho. That could have been a party wipe if this thing rolled higher on initiative.
Ah, well,
God damn it.
you know.
Why can't the other players be here? I want to keep going.
Well, we
I'm
already
fueled
played
up.
4 hours.
Well, it's already
guys.
10 o'clock. It's 10
Yeah.
o'clock, Will. We get a lot done in these sessions. That's why you want to play more, because you're like, oh, we're on a roll. But
Yeah. So you guys managed to clear out the dungeon.
Because we're
Hooray.
not ending
Sick.
on a whimper. When we're not ending on a whimper, we're excited to get you.
We will not go silently into the night.
one more session and we level up, guys.
Let's go. 4th level.
Let's
yeah.
go.
One more session.
I don't think I get anything on 4th level. Yeah.
Hey, you get a feat.
You get a ASI.
You get a feeder and ASI.
That's base. That's
And you get more HP, so you don't get one shot.
Oh,
Those
yeah,
are the
true,
best
actually.
levels.
Yeah, 4 is like my favorite level.
I think 5th is my favorite level for marshals.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
what things
Fifth's the best for martial, but
We'll actually use sneak attack this combat. Yeah. The real...
I normally use it.
Shut the fuck up.
Does it not auto apply? I
No,
thought
it
auto
does
apply.
not.
No.
Will, you've gone the entire first 4 sessions without
You
sneak
basically have
attack.
to. You
Why
basically have
did
to.
anyone say anything?
Because it's funny.
We did! We've
We
been
just thought you
asking.
were fucking stupid. I'm kidding.
It literally auto apply the first one of the first sessions. I was like, did the sneak attack apply? John was like, yeah. I was like, oh, it auto applies. I was like, that's sick. So I haven't been doing anything. I just thought it keeps auto applying. Ah.
It was doing it then. Maybe it changed, I guess.
It was on the last server. It was doing it
Yeah.
on the original server. I don't know if it's changed over.
I do remember that.
Because I was like, I am sneak attacking. At least on the old server I was. I just thought it was the same. I was like, I'm not forgetting my only like feature.
It was
Low level D&D, quick adventure, in and out. 15
it was a
Out of
point
my
on
I was
call.
like, Will. I was
Out
like,
of
dude.
my call.
Like, we realized you weren't doing sneak attack.
you
and
saw
one
that?
of the attack. What I don't forget. I forget which fucking one it was. But I was like, dude, Will's doing a quarter of his possible damage. Because he went flanking. Because I didn't realize till after the session, and then this is like the first combat sense.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh yeah,
I
because it was the
had-
zombie fight. It was the zombie.
I wish
fight,
this was
so.
like Roll20, where I could just add like a attack in my inventory that just like is like sneak attack, and you just
You
stands
can.
one moment.
You
Yeah, you
guys
can.
did triple crit that. That was pretty nuts.
Yeah, no
Wow.
shit, John. This is why you're a psycho. We would have been party wiped if we didn't just multi-crit this thing.
I believe
This was
in
the
you
ice
guys.
giant. This was the giant move.
I
John,
believe in
you are a
guys.
fucking psycho. I'm shocked no one in this campaign has died yet. Will got crit by the fucking plesiosaur. It would have insta-killed him. No death saves.
It's funny
Cannon
because-
almost got killed by a boulder. I can't believe we didn't
Yeah.
all die this session. Holy
This
shit.
combat, yeah, this session was crazy. We didn't die.
Honestly, I was like, is this
This
one of the
fight was
combats
tough.
we're supposed to run
This
from?
dude, this session
I
is
thought
like,
it was until John said the door closed.
yeah, and then John's
Yeah,
like, the doors
that's
are
what I-
closed.
that's
and
what I
was
thought. I was like, what?
Dude, I can't believe it's like God was like, no, I'm not letting you guys die to John's bullshit.
Did you
this
change
session.
the? Did you change the fight at all after
That's
Parker left, or
crazy.
no?
No,
doing
I
this-
just threw a Hydra at you guys.
Oh my god, we didn't.
He's a psycho. He's
We don't even have a cleric.
He's
These
insane.
These comments are gonna get crazy because we're gonna have no cleric.
As a matter of fact, to be honest, this is like a buffed Hydra because I basically gave it HP. Its HP times like plus it's like half its HP because like the layer action of the water.
Not gonna lie, D&D I think is a lot more fun when you don't have a cleric because it makes the combats actually feel intense. 'Cause every time,
it's so
every time
shocking that we
like-
should have had multiple party deaths this session, but we found like some way to like save people.
Dude,
I
every
went back and
fight-
saved Cannon, rolled well on athletics, rolled well on stopping the boulder, while Cannon nat won. Like Jesus, we could have had so many people die. Holy
You
shit!
nat 1 into a nat 3. That was really
Yeah,
tragic.
Cannon was just.
Dude,
Well,
every-
Zanir's rolls on the boulder.
like this is way more intense because every combat in tragedy, it's just like I'm like, all right, take your
All right,
damage, guys. Let
revivify.
me heal you. Let me heal you.
Revivify.
This is a lot more. I like playing without cleric actually. Not. This is
Yeah,
I-
yeah, no,
way
I
more
agree.
base
I
playing
think it's
without
more.
cleric.
I think it's.
I
more
like
fun.
the minute healing of like through like the ranger or like bard or something like that, but